There we go, got it. It's just a Twitch app, needed updating. And how have you been? And hi, Xmas Krampus. Have you changed your tag? Ah, that's good to hear. And how's my audio, Terry? I'm assuming, Terry, that's someone we know probably quite well, changed their tag. It's coming up first time chat, and seeing as I just started the stream, the chances are they're following change your tag and got an alert. A bit glitchy. Okay, let me check it. Just give me a moment. That's Microsoft, isn't it? In a jar, glitching. Yeah, let me see if I can close this stupid thing, and then we'll get on with this game. No, that's all going against me today for some reason. Well, 1 second, Terry. Okay, right, let's check this audio. Perfect, Terry. It's okay on my side. Yeah. You would think it's a connection, but it's not. Yeah, this is a brand new adapter. Something got to do. Well, I'm using the plug and play charger, but you know, if it's gotten to the way when you can't use headphones when you've got a charger on, they really need to work on their merchandise. Now, okay, I did a bit. I finished off. Oh, it's their hardware. It's rubbish, Terry. But you have an Xbox. You have controllers. You know exactly what I mean. And the old ones are not too bad. You know the cheaper ones. You know, about 50, 60 pounds. Those ones, they're okay. It's when you get the really flashy, expensive ones with all the buttons. You know, the ones for like 180 pounds. Yeah, they're the ones that are absolute rubbish. What I need to do anyway, the system that I have for audio is antiquated. You've got to run it through your controller. Now, fair enough, okay, if you want Wi-Fi. There should be a system where you can run your headphones through your console itself, with a plug-in USB. Now, that one would be okay. It's just the fact that you need, like there's a connection that goes, an adapter that goes to the controller, and then you've got to plug into that adapter. So, the more connections you have, the more chance there's of something screwing up. And then the controllers are so buggy and flimsy and rubbish, you're always going to get problems. But having said that, even using these controllers, when Twitch were doing this, it was more trouble-free. Now I've got to stream straight from console. Before I streamed from my account on Twitch, which was less buggy. Audio anyway. Right. Okay, let's see where we're going. Right. Okay. Now, the molecular level. I think we get Paladin Dance anyway. But I think we gotta do this one. The Railroad knows a lot about synth. I should have asked them. Now, I can do this for the Brotherhood of Steel, I think. Or is it building that thing? Uh, okay, we'll try. We'll try the Brother. Okay. Yeah, where we build it is another option, isn't it? Okay, we'll go to the railroad. Here we go. I forget, it's been so long since I've done the quests on this, Terry. Now, before we do that, let's see, is there anything else to clean up?
Are you injured? It's a wonder.
Okay, hear anything?
Doctor? Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need treatment...
Kill them all. Oh yeah, they're going down, Eva. How are you?
Not now.
All right. Excuse me.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
Oh.
Hey there.
There it
Good to see
is.
you again.
Okay. Okay, you're right. I want to finish all the quests here. Well, all the ones. How many of these dead drops are there, Terry? Yeah. Okay, we'll get that one out. See, I want to squish as many quests as I can before I kill them off. I'll check in a minute. Okay, there it is here. It's near the medical center metro. But it's coming, yeah? Then the Institute. Yeah, that's the classic way of doing it. Go with the Brotherhood. Keep the Minutemen and the Brotherhood. You'll even get quests, let's say, on the Pridwin, where you can supply excuse me, you can supply food from your settlements to them as well, and I think you get a couple of guys hanging out at your settlement for, thank you Eva, extra security. I went Wednesday to get something done with my tooth, and they refused to pull it. They said it shouldn't be giving me any trouble, which I find hard to believe, and I've got to come back Wednesday again to review it and then to see if I need to be sent to a specialist. I don't know. I just don't seem to have any luck. It's still giving me trouble. But after an x-ray they said it does not need to be pulled, which I find hard to believe. I'm hoping they're just farming me for more visits and more money. But I thought it was pretty straightforward, to be honest. Yeah, no. I actually mentioned as much. An old friend of the family was the same, went to a dentist. They refused to pull the tooth. He seen a specialist, and 6 months later he was dead. You know what I mean? So that concerned me. You know? Maybe the dentist is just being overcautious. Yeah. Yeah. I actually attended his funeral about 6 months ago. You know? Yeah, not good. You know, refuse to fill it, to do anything with it. But why, if that was the case, why make me wait a week, you know, to look at it again in a week? To be honest, I think they're just farming me for more time. Yeah, because you know, if they were suspecting anything like that, surely time is of the essence, Eva. They would have immediately sent me there, not getting me to wait a week. Yeah. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's just classic, you know, a little bit of decay on the side tooth, you know, happened from a hidden wisdom tooth I had that damaged it, unbeknownst to me, obviously. And I, you know, kind of suffered with it for the past few years. Yeah, not good, isn't it? Yeah. I think she was maybe being overcautious, you know. She said, oh, blah, 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 it could be three things. It could be the gum, it could be the nerve, it could be the tooth. Okay? Well, it's not the gum. Well, it's obviously the nerve. you know, whatever the problem is, the pain is from the nerve. Now, she said it could be something got to do with some pain thing in my face, which is mumbo jumbo. Because if you remove the tooth, no pain, you know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but this one needs to go. It's a classic, you know what I mean? It's a classic toothache, you know, in every sense. You know, the burning sensation, that horrible burning sensation. You know, and that you know, pain going right up that side into your temple, you know, kind of pulsating through your eyeball, that kind of thing. Had two. Yeah, this will be my second if I can get rid of it. Okay, let's go to the dead drop. This way. Hey now. Oh, look at these guys. Okay, let's not get more coffee, so you don't know where he is. There it is, guys. There at Scrap Palace. Well, I've already done that one, lad, but that's good. We'll take over Scrap Palace for him. Can you remember how many dead drop quests there is in this game? 'Cause I can't. Okay, let's go. We'll have a bit of fun anyway. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Glowing more rat, attack dog. Nah, we're good. Okay, where's this Scrap Palace? We'll give this a hit. That's funny, I thought. I've done this already. I think that should have a cleared mark. God, he's a biggie, isn't he? That idiot went down, didn't he? I wanted to save the bomb, but... whatever. Brotherhood always ruin this, you know that. Always. That's it. Oh, sugar. There. Now. Doggo. Right. That's easy enough. And let's see, is there any decent stuff here we can get? No, not really. They said I came through here once already. I could drop this guy. That's about it, guys. Yeah, it's not Oh, it's cleared this time. Now, I think what's happening, Eva, is I'm getting these places cleared, and then after the server resets, you know, that clearance thing is just going away. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. That's it. That's Grand Palace. Now, I don't want to miss any of these quests, but I don't know how many of these safe house quests there are. We're going to Google it now in just 1 second. I want to get every last thing I can from this railroad before we take them out. So that one was Randolph Safe House. And this is 3. Okay, we'll see how many. I'll just save here. Now, I won't be 1 second Googling this, guys. Nice. There's 6 of them. And when we do 6, we get a bonus. We get an Institute Weave, apparently. So, yeah. We'll have to wait around. We won't be doing that for a while. We'll find something else to do. I've got a ton of little quests anyway.
Hey there. Good to see you again. Sometimes the story's got it right.
Desdemona.
Kicked ass at Malden.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe.
Mm.
I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
I needed a courser
It's
chip.
too good.
I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me now.
Ah,
Decoding a courser chip
You know
is a
what?
very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing.
okay, we'll go with it
Fortunately,
anyway.
We have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real?
Now, I don't usually get a railroad to do this. We'll see.
Oh, man, it's been ages.
Oh, 1 second. The railroad. Yeah, well, they're the guys
Hit
they
the
sent me to
jackpot
anyway,
with
so.
this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
Sorry,
Alright,
Tinker
little
Tom's got
Corset
me
chip.
doing
Let's
something.
have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
See, that was the problem. 2 quests going to the same person. You can't pick and choose.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash.
Oh yeah, I remember this now. You only have 2. You only have 2 places to build
Encryption
it.
algorithms.
The Minutemen or the Brotherhood. That's right. Oh hi, Monsoon.
Oh man.
And how have you
More
been?
decimals to the last cipher.
Not too bad.
This is gonna
Yeah,
be-
not too bad.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Show me that
Bit of a
pattern.
washout with the
Where is it?
dentist. They refused to
They're using the same
do anything with the
algorithmic function
tooth.
as the key generator.
Want me to come back in a
Oh,
week
man, we got lucky.
for a specialist look at it
Institute bastard.
for some
Got you.
reason. It doesn't seem too bad.
Come
I
on.
think maybe they're just farming me
Show
for
me
more
that
visits,
signal. Come on.
unfortunately.
Yeah, we got it.
Or maybe
We got
being
the code.
too overcautious.
Let me load that onto the holotape.
But the usual thing, recommended some
Yeah, but I'm not sure
certain
I'm gonna
type
hold
of
up next time,
toothpaste
Dez.
and that
And
kind of
Agent,
silliness.
I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Return to Virgil. Now,
Desdemona.
Randolph Safe House Tree.
Securing a new route isn't glamorous, but it's still important work. If our runners can't move synths safely out of the Commonwealth,
So,
the
I'm no
whole
better
world
off
is
now. Well,
paralyzed.
I still have another appointment Wednesday. So we'll see how it
Happy to help.
goes.
Keep assisting Randolph's safe house. They've got 2 more synths in there. I don't want to lose them.
There. Now, apparently I have 6 of these quests. I never really see them through, but this time I want to. There it is. Randolph Safe House Tree. Now, this is where we return to Virgil. But before I do that, let's see. Who's giving us? Where's Carrington?
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scaver.
Oh, you're done anyway, aren't you?
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method. Analyzing.
Okay. That's well, Pam is finished anyway. Where is
Hope
Carrington?
to God the Institute doesn't find us.
There he is.
Hey, Doc.
Please not soon.
I still can't believe Dez assigned you.
I'm
Okay,
just here to
here to help.
the boss.
Be that as it may, put simply, you shouldn't be here. It isn't a question of
Hmm.
competence, it's a simple matter of security.
Letting me join
Glad
is
you
a
did.
risk. But in time, you'll be glad you did.
We'll see. Since you're one of us now, might as well try to keep you alive. If you need patching up, see me.
Good to know.
Good to
Word to
know
the
that.
wise. Be pre-
What's wrong
Butter
with
'em
our
up.
orders?
The Institute is a trick, so a certain amount...
Carrington.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
No.
Any news out there,
Hear
Doc?
anything.
Nothing that would interest you. Now, let's talk about you and your health.
Oh,
Not
whatever.
interested.
Very well.
I missed something on that as well. Let me do this really quick one more time. This is pretty stupid. There's 6 of those quests.
Sometimes
Let's see if we can find Carrington first. There he is.
Carrington.
Ass at Malden.
Come on, Carrington, quick.
I still can't believe Dez assigned you to our age.
I'm just here to help.
Be that as it may.
Uh-huh.
Put simply,
Letting me join.
we'll see.
So kind of you to do your job.
I can see we'll be fine. Word to the wise.
Okay. Right. Just forgot to save it here. Just finished all his quests. Yeah. There's 6 of them apparently. I thought there was only 3. It's been ages since I did this.
I have a report here.
Yeah.
That's what the... So what?
I needed a Courser chip. I need the code.
You have to follow me. Decoding a course.
Okay, we just get this out again, guys, then I'll save it and then we're out of here. We'll do a little quest. There's a couple in Good Neighbour I want to get rid of. Or not Good Neighbour. Well, there is one in Good Neighbour. But it's 2 at... it's the only settlement I've got left. Bunker Hill. There's 2 there I need to take out.
We have the right man for the job.
And we'll get those now in a moment. We'll do 1, then come back and see if Carrington...
We got a courser chip.
Heads up.
Oh,
Tom's got
for
more
real?
goodies in stock.
Oh man,
Head
it's
with
been
him.
ages.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit
There we go.
analyzer take a crack at you.
Yeah, I kill them all. But I'm trying to get all other quests. Well, as much as I can, I'd say. But I know they'll kind of dry up after the Randolph safe house thing.
Chip accessed. Just poke the analog.
But I think I'll get some other kind of weave on this. I've rarely done all the quests
Hold it together.
because, you know, they just go on too long.
Here it comes. Encryption
Especially if I'm
algorithms.
building.
All right.
Mm.
All right, we're still running.
Oh, well, thank you,
Oh, man.
Monsoon.
Yeah, more
I
decimals per
appreciate
last
that.
cipher. This is gonna be.
It was kind of you to say.
Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute.
But as far as quests goes, I don't like to miss anything. You know, just kind of get a kind of perfect run into them.
Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but
There we go.
sure our luck will hold up.
And Agent?
There we go.
Desdemona.
Securing a new route isn't glamorous. If our...
Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? Hope you've been well. I went to a dentist on Wednesday. She looked at my tooth and wouldn't do anything with it. Told me to come back in a week, that I shouldn't be getting that kind of pain, and wanted me to see a specialist.
A response
Of
would
course
be
I
appreciated.
Happy to help.
Keep assisting
Of
Brandon.
course, I told her that was a bit
They've got two
worrying,
more
but she
since
said,
you-
oh no, you know,
wanna listen.
etc., etc. So, we'll see how it goes. To be honest, I think she's just trying to farm me for more visits, you know? But after an x-ray, 2 of them actually. Oh, she said this didn't... Well, I think she's way wrong. You know? Yeah, this one was... this was a simple job. You know, if you cannot fill, you know, extract. The problem is, you know, I've had trouble with this about 2 years ago. And I went to another dentist. And she told me that the only thing that could save it was a root canal, which is rubbish. So she said it doesn't need it. Well, she said if you want an extraction, you'll get a couple of years from it, but it cannot be filled. Now, 2 years after, where it's starting to really give me trouble, I go to another dentist, and this dentist tells me that you know, it's well away from the nerve. It does not need a root canal. I shouldn't be getting any pain, and it can be filled. So at least one of those dentists, you know, they're at best incompetent, you know. So there you go. I go on Tuesday to try and get my medical card. Nice. Yeah, if it kills the pain, definitely. No, nothing like that here. Ah, well. But I think maybe she was too busy and needed an excuse to, you know, to get any work done on it at a later date. And then get 2 visits, obviously. It would be worth a while more, I think. But I'm pretty cynical, you know. Because the last dentist I dealt with was an incompetent crook. Yes, I do as well, because it's like dealing with your accountant. They're pretty shady. All the dentists here I found to be pretty shady, yeah. Well, that's just my experience with them. I don't know how... Probably we gotta wait a bit for the other one, isn't it?
You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Where's that Carrington
We're
idiot?
running synths out of the well. Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Yeah, he's over here, isn't he?
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Okay, where is Carrington?
Use the back end.
No, we'll just go. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi, Mike. And how have you been? And the heat here is murder as well, Hufflepuff. Man out
I
from
still
that,
can't
yeah.
believe Des assigned you to our HQ.
I'm just here to help the
Be that as it may, put simply, you should...
Letting me join is a risk.
We'll see. Since you're...
I'll probably have to take you up on that.
With you and Glory both, word to the wise.
Uh-huh.
That is,
You're
put him up.
obviously one of the smartest people here. What do you really mean by that?
No one doubts Desdemona is,
You can confide in me.
I
Confide in me.
hesitated to bring it up, but you will be risking your life on our behalf. When planning a mission, a certain degree of clinical detachment can be invaluable.
Same here, I understand the feeling, yeah? I step outside.
Maybe people
Good
should learn
advice.
to take their doctor's advice.
I may have misjudged you. Focus on your objectives. Ignore all the distractions. Stay safe out there.
Okay, we buttered him up.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
I need some supplies.
Barter.
I suppose...
Alright, we'll be able to sell
spares
something here anyway. Let's see, has he got anything I want? 0. Okay, weapons. Okay. He's pretty cheap, isn't he? Oh, you're kidding me. What's that, 360? That's good enough. There.
Deacon's
No.
record is the best.
Where's that Tom guy? That idiot.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Okay, he's over here. There he is. Yeah, we'll go and we'll do one of the jobs from Bunker Hill. And last time we'll come back and check on him and see if we can get another Randolph thing. There's 3 more left. I thought it was 3, but apparently there's 6.
Everything you field agent types need, even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
Oh my, I'm so... my condolences. Mike, yeah. Oh, that's a pity. Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah, that's, yeah. You know, during, you know, a very important family member like that passing away, you get to see people that you normally don't see, but that's so sad. That's such a pity. My condolences, again, Mike, to you and your family. Yeah. Oh my.
I'll take a look.
I will set you up.
A railroad style boy. What's the difference anyway? Okay. Now. Oh yes, I was holding these actually, guys, because I was doing the settlement. Yeah. Okay. Right, we better get back and dump this off. So we'll have to hold back on that quest for a moment. So what I'll do is I'll do one of the quests. There's 2 of them from Bunker Hill. We'll do one and then come back, and Carrington should have something prepared. 91. Oh my. Yeah, my mum is almost 91. 91 this year. In about 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, good age. Yeah, good age. I do know one thing, I'll never see 91 anyway. Not the way I see things going now, anyway. Right, let's get rid of them here. These are just some things I was giving to the settlers. Be a second doing this, guys. Okay. Oh, we really don't need the medics, to be honest. Okay, the junk. Now, let's see. We'll put it all in there. Yeah, we'll scrap it here and we'll get it later. Yeah, I think we need to just quickly go back to Sanctuary. I need to pick up a few things and then we're off. There. Yeah, we'll go straight back and I'll show you the finished job on that house and the other stuff I was planning on doing. Our family isn't particularly close, I think. That made us closer, though. It's pretty much the same with all families, especially these days. It was different, Mike, 3-4 decades ago. But now, with each successive generation, yeah, families seem to be drifting apart. They're not as tight-knit and as extensive as they used to be, you know? Shoot, I never know. Never see the age. Yeah? Yeah, outside immediate. I know exactly what you mean. It's like that everywhere now, Mike. Yeah, that's not unusual at all. You know. I find, to be honest, I find my outside family, let's say, you know, outside my immediate family, you know, where you got the cousins and things like that, to be, you only see them when they need something, kind of thing. You know, all self-interest and. You know, months and months and months could go by, you wouldn't even get a phone call. You might barely get a card on Christmas, you know. And even that's getting rare now, you know. Yeah, people have become very, very cut off, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I've noticed that over the past, you know, 2 or 3 decades. What happens, I tend to think, Mike, you know, with every family there's a certain patriarch, you know, that have these traditions and stuff, and when they pass away, you know, well, you know, that seems to end then. You know, there seems to be 1 or 2 people in every family that kind of, you know, binds them together. Oh well, I suppose that's the way it goes. But I found as much, yeah. Now, I'll go back and I'll dump this. I have a few things to do anyway. And then we'll get straight on to that one. Okay, yeah, maybe we might need some adhesive here. Nuclear material. That's it. Right. I'll show you what we've been doing. Oh, well, I finished the well, there's 2 more houses, I think. This one is finished. But I decided to move the bobbleheads and the books and stuff over here. There wasn't room in the original one. So I just kind of redid that a little bit and then, you know, got the junk over here. We have plenty of room now for the books, I'd say. Still a good bit of work to do in Sanctuary here. I should grab this for a moment. There. So this was the one I was working on. The original house, just turned off on. So the roof, everything is finished on this. It's not bad compared to the way it was. one of the quests I got these little pieces from, so I made use of them. Might need a little bit more lighting in here. This is for my books and bobbleheads and junk, and of course Sean's crib. In my private room here. I managed to get the windows in all of these houses. And that was interesting. But this is well and truly finished now. So I've just that house there, which I'm all ready to kind of do, and that one down the corner, and then I can really start on the fencing and the smaller stuff. I'm a bit like my dad. If you're good, that's fine. We rarely talk. If you need help, I'm there. Oh, that's good as well, Mike. Yeah. I like to talk to my cousin Carrie, though. We didn't get much chance. Yeah, at the time. I know exactly what you mean. Hi, Joe. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I was made her wonder when I was 13, 14, and I thought she was... I said she was fine. They tend to overdo that, don't they? Yeah, I think so as well. More of an excuse to get some kids on medication, I think. Yeah. They're starting to do these things here as well. That's the wrong person, yeah? Doing okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I went to my dentist appointment. My dentist, she looked at my tooth and refused to do anything with it. She said to come back in a week and she might want to send me to a specialist, but I've had a look at my tooth. There's nothing unusual, There's no abscess or anything like that. It's just straightforward. A little bit of decay on the side that happened from a wisdom tooth that I didn't know I even had. And I'm hoping she's trying to farm me for more time, for a bigger bill, Joe. Because, a friend of the family about 6 months ago went to the dentist and they refused to pull his tooth. And he was dead 6 months later. But that's just me, But these are the kind of worries that I put, I did mention my concern. And she said, no, it's not. It's about 10% of what it was. And it's constant. So she gave me a lot of mumbo jumbo about it could be a nerve, in my face. It could be this, it could be that. I think the job was pretty straightforward. Yeah, I think the job. Maybe she was just being overcautious, Maybe what happened was she made a mistake with someone and should have sent him to a specialist, But no, the pain is still there. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still there and it's constant. This will be almost 2.5 weeks now, coming Wednesday, But it's a classic toothache, There's no way she could say. She said that the gum at the back around it was receding a bit, and that's quite normal because it was damaged by a wisdom tooth, And because it's kind of so tender now, let's say. So when I'm brushing, maybe I don't kind of, give that a really good, a good brush. And it's been like that for 2 years, so that could be just maybe a little bit of plaque that has made its way there, which again, I think it's quite normal. But she's either being overcautious, well, I hope she is, That's like, oh my, 23 years ago. Oh my. No, pain is still there, Joe. Now, she said that come back in a week, see how it goes, and if she has to, she'll be able to fill it, which she should have doing there and then. Maybe she was stuck for time, Joe, and decided to kind of pawn me off to another week, and then she'd get 2 visits as well. There can be They can be like that, yeah. 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 If it is a nerve, you need medication. You had one 10 years ago too. Oh. Hmm. But I pointed out to her, because of the damage on the tooth, it would probably be better, even if it was just a nerve, well, extract a tooth and no more nerve, you know. Yeah, I actually don't take a lot of salt. Actually, I don't add salt to my food whatsoever. It's not really a big problem for me. But I think when I go back Wednesday, she'll probably do something with it. And to be honest, I think she was either being overcautious or, when she's seen, like, if she probably thought it was a simple extraction. So that would have been a quick job. You know what I mean? And then when she's seen that there might be some filling in that would take much more time, and she probably didn't want to disrupt her schedule. Because remember, I came in because of a cancellation. So I think what she did was just pull me off, and then, let's say, fit me into a week after where she could make time. I think that's what happened. And it's kind of win-win for her, because now, let's say she doesn't disrupt her schedule, and she'll get paid for 2 visits instead of 1. But that's my cynical kind of half talking here, but that's what I think, Yeah, that's the problem. Here is no exception, Mike. Yeah, here is no exception. There's lots of salt. So that's what I've been doing here. But if I'm right, let's say next Wednesday, she'll make room or whatever. And I think she'll do something with it, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Does that make sense to you guys? Yeah. No. I don't have to pay for the visit. She gets paid. Yeah. You see, here, if you're retired, or when you pay your taxes and stuff, it all comes from that Hufflepuff. If it's coming through your taxes, it will come from your PRSI contributions, that you pay to your wages, like tax, let's say, in the US, so that you get to get these things for free, because you've paid taxes. Or you can get it, let's say, when you're a certain age or retire as well. You won't get all work done, You'll get fillings, extractions, cleaning, stuff like that. But when it comes to crown work, root canals and that, yeah, you'll have to pay for those. Yeah, but they're free. And your GP visits are free as well. Unless you're really, 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 wealthy, then that's different. But even at that, there's a certain cap on it. Yeah. Yeah, national insurance. I've paid in a lot of contributions. Well, there's no choice. Let's say once you get your paycheck or once you earn money or pay your taxes, it's deducted, from it, And then, let's say when you need stuff like this done, when you reach a certain age here too, or if you've got a disability, Hufflepuff, you get free public transport, free buses, and free trains. Yeah, indefinitely. You could ride on a train, for as long as you want, Yes, correct. Yeah. In Britain it would be the NHS. Yeah, it would go there, and here it would be the HSC. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same when I spent, you remember, Hufflepuff, I spent a week in hospital because of my high blood pressure and possible heart condition. And that was free as well. Yeah. But it all depends on what you think is free. I did pay taxes all of my life, so, and VAT as well. But at least, some of it is getting spent on me now. Even though not in a nice way, but still. But still, it could be worse, I suppose. That's our healthcare system here. It's almost the same, isn't it, in the UK under the NHS, and it's almost the same, I think, in every single European country. I think there's only 3 or 4 countries in the entire world that doesn't have that kind of socialist healthcare system. The US and 2 other countries. I forget. I could be wrong. Yeah. No, it's not exactly free. It comes from our taxes. You see, we pay taxes, and then in the future they give us these services. Yeah. But at least we're getting something back for it, Mike. You know what I mean? Yeah, at least we're getting something back. No, the taxes we pay would be for education, infrastructure, all used and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no such thing as free. Free can be the most expensive. But I suppose if you're going to be taxed, at least we're getting something back. So that's what I've done here, guys. So that's all done. That one, and I've been building some kind of tree house on that. I'll work on it later. All of these, power armor shed, all the way down. Just 2 houses, and then I can really start on this place. But I've been kind of doing the quest as well. Yeah. Which is good, because once you paid your taxes all your life, you don't have to worry about losing your home due to medical expenses and that. And that's everything, even if you needed an organ transplant or some major heart surgery. That all falls under that umbrella. To a certain extent, yeah. To a certain extent. But put it this way, let's say, if you're getting old, let's say, and you've got a home and stuff like that, and let's say you get a serious medical condition and you cannot work. In some countries, I suppose, medical expenses, you'd have to sell your home, maybe move in with your kids and just doing your best to stay alive. Here, it's not like that. That will be all taken care of. Yeah. Now, even if you're on a serious income, I think they do it in the UK as well, there's a certain cap, where let's say if your medication costs maybe $1,000 a month, you only have to pay 200. I'm not sure about that one, but I think unless you're on some really crazy money, there's also a cap on what you need to pay. But having said that, here in Europe, in the UK, and well, especially here in Ireland, they hammer out some really decent deals with medical companies, if they want to do business here. So, the government would buy that in bulk, and sometimes, the very same products, let's say that's being sold in the US, we get them from the same companies for maybe 15% of what they're paying in the US, which I think is an absolute scandal. The price of medication in North America, it's a horrible situation. I already give my organs to anyone if I die. I ticked all the boxes on the driving license, yeah. And they would only take those under certain circumstances. If they would only take them if you were on life support with no chance of coming around. Yeah. Maybe 1 in every 1,000 they would use. Yeah. But 1 in every 1,000. Squid Game on Netflix. Nice. Okay, right. Let's get on with this, guys. So, I just need to get rid of this junk here. This is where I'm farming cash and XP here from this. And I'll be building a museum or something here later. Here with us, even you've got no money and you've got life threat issues. They have to help you. Yeah, well that's good. You know, they have some kind of fallback. But I'm not against, let's say, private medical care, obviously. But to have something that just relies on private medical care, it's a disaster because, you know, private medical care is there to make profit. And profit will always trump, you know, welfare. And that's a problem. But having both hand in hand is good, you know. Okay. Now. Alright, we'll dump off this junk and then we'll get back out of here. Just needed to farm that on before it you know, it got too much. There. We don't have a ton of ballistic fiber, do we? We'll have to keep a lookout for that junk. Okay, we're running a bit heavy. Oh, the water. Right. We'll go back. Or say back here. We'll check Carrington. If he's not ready, we'll do that Bunker Hill quest, one of them. Then we'll check Carrington again. We need to get his 3 more quests out. There, 77. That's perfect. Let's see if we got any out. Yeah, perfect. Now. Now. We'll quickly check Carrington. And if he's not ready, we will, You see, the problem with those other 3 quests, they might not open up until we choose maybe their line. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. We'll see. There it is. But if they don't hurry up with those 3 quests, we'll just ignore them. I worked for Spire Healthcare for 8 years. I don't care if it's right or wrong, unless it was the pics I was doing. That has to be 100% accurate. I was doing the highest end, to be fair. Oh. Well, 2 main guys here would be Bupa and what's that other one? Oh, Bupa is the one that stands out. But I find the care in both systems to be the same. You know, even the specialists that you would use. Actually, you know, you'll get some tests done a little quicker on the public side, you know, more than the private for some reason. Kits for surgeries. Or like, oh, medical I know what you mean, yeah.
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical...
Not today.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay, we'll have to leave it for... Do you know, I'm very sure that we don't get those... I don't remember ever doing those 3 quests when I went for the Brotherhood. We'll see. We might get lucky. Okay. We'll go and we'll do that quest. Oh, there's two of them to do in Bunker Hill. We'll get rid of this one. This one for what's her face. That's in that that military training thing. County Crossing. We'll take her one out, and then we'll take the other guy out. So then, once we get into the story, we'll be able to get this this settlement.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death every time.
Hey again. Step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
Oh, there's three actually. Yeah, okay.
Paying work?
There's three.
I have something. It ain't easy though.
There's one in that school. Remember that raider with
But
that
I've heard
stupid
one
mask
story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it.
from Kessler.
Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
I'm not doing the job
for money.
Some change.
I'm tired of mercs blowing this off. Are ferals really that scary? Fine. Call it 175 caps.
Sounds like you need me a lot more than I need you on this.
Clearing that road benefits everyone. I can probably get Kessler to chip in, let's say, 225 caps?
If this helps
Oh, no.
everyone, maybe you can take a collection. For the cause.
You're worse than the caravan jockeys. I can probably scrape together 300 caps. I'm done negotiating.
I already cleared the National Guard training yard.
Well, I'll be. Take this then. You might want to talk with
That was
Kessler, by the
quick.
by. She's looking for someone like you.
That was quick. There we go. That was quick, wasn't it? We already did it. Now, okay. I forgot I already did it, yeah. Okay. This guy here. Now, we gotta go get his granddad's hat or something. That's kind of interesting. And that's near another one of our settlements, Green Top Nursery, I think.
Got every liquor from the Commonwealth.
And I think there's a book inside as well.
Caravan trader's favorite bar.
You have any work?
Job.
Well, there is one thing.
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that same wild goose chase.
Hey, he brought it up, not me.
Oh.
As I was saying, before us Savaldis started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it'd mean the world to me.
Okay.
If the price is right, I might help.
Malden ain't the safest of places. I suppose I could spare 200 caps.
If the price is right, I might help.
This ain't a haggling matter. I'll pay 150 caps. Take it or leave it.
I'll find your grandma.
Just be careful, all right? I don't want any more deaths on my conscience.
Can't believe Kessler keeps this town.
There we go. Right. That's the one we're looking for. Yeah, they're right beside our settlement. So we'll head off to Green Top Nursery. Here.
Between the caravan.
We'll clean it out a little bit, and then we'll take out the dead claw and get his hat. And I think there's a book inside. Did you just call me Michael? Could through me, Croc? No, I never called you. I always call you Mike or Mikey. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I was saying to that guy just a moment ago. No, I don't remember. Maybe I did. I don't remember doing that. Spiky here, yeah? And this is just done roughly. I'm not sure if I even want to do these settlements. But I'll keep the save in future in case I want to do it some other time.
Assign someone to this. I need to assign
As the old saying goes, it won't eat any grass.
Someone to this.
No. Here, let me just get rid of that piece of junk there. There. Yeah, okay. I will leave that. Because consider a decoration. Right, let's get killing, guys. It's just down here. Then there's Kessler's job, and that's for excuse me. That's for the traders, isn't it? The kidnapped traders. We'll do this, and if Carrington is not coming up with any quests, we'll stick on the main one. You know, I'm really... The VATS is, to call it stupid, is it's beyond words. It's so far off, it's a joke. And then there's a constant stuttering in this game. It's part of the update and it's part of the patch. Oh, not good. I need a few of these as well for crafting later. We'll grab those guys. Now... Aha. Oh, the old death claw. Yeah, we'll get him from the other side. There we go. Now, let's see. Well, we've got to go down that sinkhole. That's something we'll always need, the antifreeze. Right, let's go, guys. Now, we better use the deliverer here to save on some ammo. It's just more rats and junk, I think. Okay. There's nothing really up here. Okay, where do we go? This way. Oh, there's the hat. Oh, it's rad roaches. Fair enough. I'm nearly sure there might be a book down here. Oh, I'll get that in a moment. At the back, nearly past my shoulders. Getting... Ah, starting to straighten out. I see. Yeah? Now, this is Grandpa. There it is, guys. There's the book. Wasteland Survival.
Perfect.
I was wondering where it was. Permanently swim 25% faster. Okay. We'll take that. Well, we got our book. Now, let's clean this thing out. Ooh. Got some friends. Oh my. Gotta love that gun. The blood samples, now I'm really interested in those. And oh, that's just empty coolant. Oh well. Fiberglass in that guy, we'll take that. Oh, we need concrete. Yeah, no junk, if we can help it. That wasn't bad. We got the quest done and we got that, there's asbestos on that. We got that book. Not down, yeah? Now, actually no way into here from the outside. I'll just get this junk. Yeah, it's gonna all burn up. Now let's see. Only take the good stuff. Leather, aluminum, screws, stuff like that. They're always pretty handy. Oh, sleepwalking note. Let's have a look at that one. There's another one. I actually a few of these notes here I've got to see. Sleepwalking note. Move your bed downstairs. You're sleeping and it's going to be the death of you. Okay, interesting.
Yes.
Oh my good God, what was that? It's one of the super mutant guys. He is massive. Okay, I'll get him in a second. He sounds like trouble. Oh, it's an alpha deathclaw. Okay. Okay. We'll get them in 1 second. Make sure we have everything here. We have. Oh, he's gone, is he? Kidding me? Yeah, he's just disappeared. What was all that about? Ah, some weird stuff. Yeah, gone. Actually, I had a few shots. Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm going after this guy. Yeah, look at the way he's moving. What is that about? Well, that's the end of him now, isn't it? Oh, that for nothing. He was took out with a bomber. Yeah, I remember these idiots. There's probably some doggos. There. Okay, let's move out from here. So, there's usually a scent around here. Yeah, let's take out the scent and there we go. Interesting school there that I'll get later. Unless I get some kind of excuse to go there. Now, we'll be going back to Bunker Hill, isn't it? Now, before I go back there, let me go back here. I have something to drop. And then when we do that one from Bunker Hill, we'll try Carrington again. If he's not done by the time we finish with Bunker Hill, obviously those 3 quests are stuck behind, probably going further with the railroad, which I'm not going to do. Yeah. Now, there. There. Oh, okay. There's some junk here. That flower. I actually think I have all of those. I have, yeah. The weapons we'll bring with us, we'll sell them in Bunker Hill, I suppose. Might as well. Huh. Charisma 1. That's the one. I think we're pretty good. Then we'll grab that stuff there and we'll sell it. There. Right. pick up that. Actually, we'll try and see if we can get that railroad thing off. But once we're finished for this one, here is obviously it's held behind that other quest. But, you know, we won't give up on it until we have to take them out, I suppose. Now, I could do with fiberglass, to be honest, and this is where we get the fiberglass.
Yeah?
I found your grandpa. Not much left except his hat.
Grandpa Savold. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different.
He died.
He was a
fighting for the
hero.
Commonwealth. He's a hero in anyone's book.
Wish more people looked at it that way. You know? I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But, keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar.
There we go. Now,
Finally, my dad can stop bellyache.
let's get in here and wait for what's her face here. I need to get a shipment from her. There's somewhere we can sit. Yeah, I'll fix this up eventually. There, that should do it. I've been doing ballistic weave across the settlement, and that takes a lot. You know, you'll only get...
Step right up. A little bit of everything from all over.
Oh, 20 of each, so it takes a good bit of cash to fix these guys. But I've got most of them done, about 2/3. But I could do with a decent stockpile.
Sure. Let's take a look.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
Well, I need that as well. Let's see what we can pick from here. There it is, fiberglass. Something you wouldn't think that was useful when it comes to ballistic weave. Yeah, it's a different story. Now, weapons. Well, I'll tell you, we're not selling the hat anyway. Aid. There, that's nice and neat. Miscellaneous junk. That's it, guys. We got rid of all our junk as well. We got something
Got a problem?
more useful. I'll drop that junk back. We'll give one more look at Carrington, and then we'll go to Virgil. I think we'll save Kessler's quest for a moment. This, I'm kind of saving these for crafting. This is fiber as well, fiberglass. No. There, we're good. So that's the end of that quest. Let's check on our settlements. Yeah, we're good. Now, one more shot at Kessler and we'll see how it's going. Oh, not Kessler. Carrington. But I think it's held behind the quest, isn't it? We'll just give him one shot. Then we'll go talk to Virgil. No, Drummer Boy's not coming out, so there's nothing available. It is stuck behind something. Because usually that guy would just absolutely...
Hey there. Good to see you again.
...torture you.
Hey, Doc.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my...
Not interested.
Yeah, okay.
Let me know if that changes.
Yeah, okay. Right, we'll carry on then with this. We'll visit Virgil and then we'll finish Kessler's job. I need a hazmat suit for this one. Oh, not really, because I can fast travel straight there. No. Yeah, okay, so we've already been there. We won't be humping across that wasteland. There it is. Return to Virgil. God, the rats here are stupid. No, I already took the book here, so
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
out from his gun.
I have the
I have it.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Railroad.
helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one.
They actually have.
I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers and send you.
This is the kind of point of no return, isn't it?
Part of the design.
Oh, hang on, no.
That classical
That's when we do the nuclear option.
That's the carrier
Yeah.
signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic
We can get away
frequencies.
on the Institute for a
Carrying it all
while.
along. I
So we'll
want
have
to
to hold
clear
back on the
that
Institute.
this isn't
So we get
my
as
area
many
of expertise.
we'll get away with
I'm
Bunker
fine
Hill, I
science,
think.
Not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Good enough.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it.
Got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these
That
and
is.
get to work. You do
Optional
whatever it
Brotherhood,
takes.
Minutemen,
Call
or
on
Railroad.
whoever you know to help you.
The Brotherhood I usually use. No, doesn't really make a difference. Let's have a look. We've already done this. Yeah, we're still apparently stealing here. For a while at least. Now, the molecular level. What's this living on the edge? Oh, that's the other one. All aboard. Okay, we're still stuck on that one. Now, let's get out of here for a moment. We got as far as we can go with this one. I always get the Brotherhood to do this one. Make use of Boston Airport. Now, we're getting back here and clear these rads. Right. Let's head to the Pridwin. I've already got that whole place set up and done, so it'll be very easy to build this. Unless we need some other devices, I'm not sure how this goes again. I think we might need something. We can buy it anyway, I suppose. Probably. Right, round 2. I think when we come back from this, we get Dance's quest, don't we? Okay, we got it. The molecular level. Yeah. The railroad. I never actually got this done with the railroad. I got it done with the Minutemen once. The Brotherhood is more fun. I don't want to build that junk on my settlement either. Okay. Talk to the Brotherhood. Let's go to the Brotherhood. Alright, again. Prudwin. There. Prudwin.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report.
Be careful with my saves here because there'll come up a quest where I'll have to take out the railroad and then we're kind of in trouble. You know, if we haven't got all the quests done.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this,
these guys are really hardcore, aren't
the
they?
Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we...
Yeah.
I have a
Signal
way to infiltrate the
interceptor.
Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
My
I
son.
think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Okay. Now, talk to Ingram. Okay. Oh, fast travel down there. I think she wants some junk I'm supposed to get. We'll see.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
No, it's not. She's down here, isn't she? Yep. Yeah, I didn't do much here. Just set up a tiny base for the guy. And that's about it. Oh, hang on. How many guys is here anyway? Let me see. There's actually one. We don't need all these beds. Just need one bed. Oh, it's a robot. Yeah. Fair enough. It's a robot. Right. Terrorhawk, apparently. Oh.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxon
No.
said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite.
Yep.
What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute
Teleportation.
uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay,
Nice.
even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
You know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you
I'll
can
figure
make
it out.
some of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Right. Okay, where's the... Oh, goodness, where is this? See, too much stupid stuff. Where's the list? Oh, items needed. Here's what we'll need. Aluminum, circuitry, steel. You're kidding me. That's not a problem. I've got tons of that junk. Okay, let's go down and build that. Absolutely tons of that junk. Now, would be in special, wouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. Stabilized reflector platform. Talk to the proctor. Okay, that's one anyway. Okay, we'll talk to her again for some reason.
How can a machine
I think we
believe
do
it's
this.
alive?
We do this bit by bit, don't we? We need to power it up as well. That's okay. We've got tons of materials.
You left building the platform yet?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now I know some
You're
of that might
kidding
as
me.
well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Build a beam emitter. Optional search hospitals for biometric scanners. Eh.
Looks good,
Looks good.
Ingram. I'll get to work
I
right
think
away.
I don't know where I've got any buy. We're gonna have to buy them.
Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a
Yeah.
Otherwise,
yeah.
this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, though, but I think we're both going to need it.
Okay. Let's have a look around here for a moment. See what junk is in here. There's nothing in that, is there? Okay, let's see how much of this we need. She's hopping over there now. Okay, we need this. Console. I'm reckoning. And this one. Aha. And what is... Oh, military grade what? Circuit board, aha. Okay, I keep scrapping that junk, don't I? There's the dish. Okay, we got a relay dish. As a relay dish. And I must have already had a biometric scanner, did I? Okay, we need power, and that requires 2, and that requires 5. Okay, we'll need a hefty generator. So, we've got that one. This is the one we need. What's that? Military grade circuit board. E. I think I know what is one. And we have that, and we have that. So just that. Military grade circuit board. Okay. over here, actually. Well, this is a settlement, so I'm best to go here. But I think I know exactly what is one of those. Oh, the hat. The hat. The hat. There. We got some water as well. Oh, we'll take it with us. Right. Let's see, I think I know what is one of those circuit boards. I'm not going cleaning out an entire hospital for one of those. Thingies, let me see. There. I think there's one there. It should have respawned by now. Oh, you're kidding me, it didn't respawn. Okay, looks like we're going shopping, guys. That's funny, this thing always used to respawn. Not anymore. Right. Right, we head back to Century. I get some junk to sell. And then we go shopping. I've scrapped literally tons of those. Some of the guys gotta have it. We're due to go back for this anyway. I was going to Institute my first time on the playthrough, yeah. Hi Ra, how are you? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's so clean and organized compared to, you know, everywhere else. I've got some junk I've got to sell as well before I take them out. Or I've got to buy from them as well. And that follower as well before we kill him. That robot guy. Okay. Now we want that board. That's going to be a stupid thing to get now, isn't it? Adhesive. Yeah, we'll just bring that for a moment. Right, let's try these vendors. There's a small chance we'll get it here.
You have a good sleep. I know I did.
You'll get that sharing the same inventory bug as well with these guys, but
You know what?
part of the game, isn't it?
I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
What have you got to trade today?
Yeah, well, we'll take what we can from these guys. We're looking for a military grade circuit board. Oh, we'll get one. It's just a matter of time. I scrapped hundreds of them. I forgot it. There it is. You see that one there? Got it first time. That's cool. Yeah, might make a bit of cash while we're here. No, she'll probably have exactly the same. Yeah, that's sure the same menu. Common bug right from the very start of this game that they never ever fixed. For some reason. We got what we came for.
Fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
Looking to trade?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
No. Let's see what we want here. Fiberglass I'm really looking for. And ballistic junk as well. There. It won't get much of it, but that will definitely help us. There, okay. There, right. Okay, let's get our junk out of here. We definitely need some of that Tato stuff, don't we? I'll work that one out later. No. Oh, don't scrap that one. There. Now, right, let's get out of here. There, we're all good. Now we're ready to build this machine. I'm gonna drop off this junk here. That's it, we're ready. Here, let's get rid of this little bit of ammo we have here. Especially the cores. I haven't come across any power armors in a long time. That's it. We're good to go. Now, let's go build that machine. I'll check back with Carrington later. Okay, I should put a fast travel mat in here because... Who's that? Oh, Maxim. That idiot. Let's get a fast travel mat in here for a moment. Where's it crafting? It's in resources, isn't it? There. There it is. Perfect. Hello, Maxim. There it is. There, now we gotta type all this together. Let me see. We need a generator, don't we? So, what kind of power are we talking about? Ooh, 20, 22, 27. Yeah, I think it's like 27. Okay, what's our generators? We might have to do one of the biggies. Generators. I don't want to waste a lot of junk. Generator. It's 3, 5, 10, 100. I'm not going 100. It's stupid. 27. Not giving me much, is it? Okay, we'll do 3 of these. Yeah, they're big and noisy, but God. Although it doesn't look too bad for looks if you were doing something. It's 100, that's overkill. Why not? No, we just get it over. I'll be scrapping this thing later anyway. Okay, 3 of these. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? There we go. Ta-da! Yay! We're going to the Institute, guys. Get that gun ready. Perfect. This will be the usual thing. There's some books inside. I'll collect them all later. It is just after 3 AM. I like building the Brotherhood. Yeah, from this settlement. Yeah. Back and forth, which you go, no chores. Yeah. From Sturgis. Yeah, he's a bit of a tool, isn't he? Now, okay. So, we'll try and play this out. We'll get as many from the railroad quests and as many from the Institute. I know even after that little betrayal, let's say at Bunker Hill, when we take out the synths, we can lie to your son in the Institute. Yeah, we can lie to him. We can get away with 1 betrayal. But I think when it comes to the nuclear option, you know, we can't get away with too much. We'll try and squeeze as many quests from both of these guys as we can. Now,
remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we
keep
throw
the
that
peace.
switch,
I'll try to.
we don't know exactly what's gonna happen.
I'll try to,
God
Joe.
willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's going to
Determined
stop
to go.
me so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland.
He does, doesn't he?
Various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Madison Lee from Fallout 3.
That's fortunate.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful
Oh, is
resources
it echoing,
in
is it?
wartime is critical.
It's the game, it's Twitch, probably.
Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were
Yeah, let me check it on this.
order in the capital wasteland. After
He
some
is,
time,
yeah.
She developed differences with the
All the Brotherhood there.
and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
No echo from here. It's probably your Twitch connection. Try backing out of the stream. Yeah, I'm backing in. There's no echo here. But it happens on some channels. Yeah. Yeah, probably on your
We don't
end.
have time for this night. Say something.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your
Oh, hi,
mission's
Young. And how have you been? No problem, Joe.
We want you to
Yeah,
track down
usually
Dr.
backing
Lee's
out,
whereabouts.
you might be put on a
If you
different
find
server.
out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her.
What have you been
return
up to,
the
Young?
Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah,
There's a special
well,
project
got to
we're
the stage
working
where we're visiting the
Her
Institute. We'll be careful with the quests from here.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute.
I've seen it across
Just
a
keep your mind
few.
on the mission.
It happened to me
Don't let
watching
anything
people's
they say
streams,
sway you
but
from your
very
goal.
seldom, but it
Good luck.
happens. Usually with me, if I back out. Yeah. It's fixed. Nice. Nice. Been playing Fallout 3. Nice. Yeah. We're going to see Dr. Lee. You remember Lee from Fallout 3? That's it. Now. Oh yeah, we've got to talk to someone, don't we? The molecular level. Use the interceptor from within. Okay, definitely. Yeah, we'll get that in a minute. Use the signal interceptor. Right. Here, I'll actually save it here because I'll tell you why. We just got that savant part to kind of go on that little one. Over 300 points for that persuasion check. Nice. Yeah. Pretty important in this one as well.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
What I don't like about the Institute is there's too much talking with everyone and
Pull
it
yourself
gets
together.
pretty
Head up
slow.
onto that platform.
Well, we'll go and we'll get Virgil's junk from here, I think. In Fallout 3. Yeah, McCready as well. McQueedy, yeah. Mayor McQueedy. Yeah. But the second I seen the name the first time I played this game, I said, no, it couldn't be. Yeah, that little guy. Now, let me get something to drink, guys, and then we'll move on with this one. No, there's parts of the game that don't really gel together. It's the same with all our games, really. Even Skyrim, you know. But there's enough of the good parts to kind of make up for it, you know. Preston Garvey. Oh, he's such an, yeah. Or do you know who I really hate as well? That drummer boy, you know, in Railroad. Now, bringing dance with us would not be a thing, so... Oh, we can't bring anyone anyway. On this one, I'll have to pick up Dance later. I haven't got his affinity. Once I finish with Dance, there's only the guy from here. If we can get him, I'll do some other quests with him till we get his affinity. Then we'll make sure and do the whatever, clean up whatever quests we can from here. And then we'll wipe out everything.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything
Oh
it
yeah,
finds.
we gotta do that as well.
Place it in any terminal down there. It'll do the
Outside the
rest.
wire.
Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well. Looks like we
You have your
a
assignment,
winner.
soldier.
RF
Move
wave
out.
capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe,
Go.
soldier.
And there we go. Now. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. 26 on that one. We got that thing to go as well, that perk. That's nice. We got 26. We got probably the 5 times on that. That's nice. Yes, been in New Vegas. Yeah, yeah. Now, okay. We'll save here because... Yeah, okay. That was lucky to get that little bonus. Okay. Of course, we're going to be checking this out for little bits of junk that we need. What have we got here? Ah, there's not much here, but we'll take it on the way in. Ooh. Undamaged camera.
Hello.
Hello.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Aren't I?
I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I usually take all your junk. Okay. Now, how many quests have we running here? Alright, that one there from within. That one there. Those 3 we're working on. Actually, no. We'll just get rid of this guy first. Okay. There we go.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have
Yeah.
the wrong impression.
Maybe Elder Scrolls, yeah. It's hard to know. Starfield was
Welcome to the Institute.
a bit of a jolt, wasn't it? Yeah.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research.
I don't know how they managed to get Starfield so wrong, you know that.
Science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must
You haven't played it, yeah?
underground.
Yeah, it's got some bad... Yeah, it's got some bad reviews. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye.
But that can wait. You
Now,
are here for a specific...
what I hate about going into the Institute is so much to do. We've got to spam out the conversations and everything with everyone. Then we have to give it a decent search. And we got to see what we need to take from here before we take it out. We got to clear up any little outstanding quests as well.
for your son.
Okay. So we've got to be extremely careful with the quests we do now. And this guy is a synth, isn't he? Yeah. We can actually get this guy, can't we, on the way out? At the end where we're blowing up this place. Oh, we won't be taking anything from here. Requires key. Okay. Now he's just through these doors here. Yeah, okay, we just need a few saves while we're doing this. In case I mess everything up, it's been a while.
Would need the key.
Oh. Okay. Okay, what do we do now?
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Is it really you?
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean.
I'm your dad.
It's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes.
That's your name.
It's me. Your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
It'll be okay.
It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here
I
now.
don't know you. Go away. Father!
Ooh.
Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please,
Okay.
Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
There it is. Took. This
Sean.
individual.
S923, recall code.
Mm. Sorry, yeah, I haven't played Starfield. Okay, let me just catch up with this. Good night, everyone. I don't know. My choice for what, Mike? Sorry. Oh, the thing, yeah.
Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing.
But you gotta spam
Giles'
on that and he
responses were
eventually...
nothing at all what
Oh yeah, for the kid. He's actually a synth. I think we get to take Modus at
We're
the
only
end.
just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew.
Yeah,
I
little
am
synth
Father.
kid.
Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Help me understand.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am...
I remember hearing this
Your
for the
son.
first time. It's really you.
After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your
Pity
son
there's
was
no
no
good
longer
ending to this. You can't get him out. You can with a mod, but it's ridiculous.
You
Such a
believe
pity.
that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right.
It wasn't right, what they did. taking you from me like that?
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never
No.
scientific curiosity.
Definitely
and the
not.
goal of perfection drove them ever.
Oh, hi, Harry.
What they wanted
And how have you
was
been?
the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate.
The game itself, yeah.
Capable of anything.
Oh, pretty good, thank you. Hope you and yours are doing fine also, Harry. And how have you been? They needed
so the weird science
specimens.
experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking.
Super busy week. Oh, cool. Nice.
The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics.
This is the only thing I don't like about the Institute. There's too much dialogue.
Plenty of that was available.
Then you go around to meetings and all that.
But it had all been
Takes ages to get it all done. Then you got to collect a couple of books as well, I think.
Wasteland.
Yeah.
Radiation affected everyone.
There's a few things I've got to buy here as well, which we'll do later.
Members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science,
It's badly explained, yeah.
The synths, me, and you.
It's really you.
It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Well, BGS was never the best at stories, to be honest, or making sense, but for a game, I suppose it's okay, you know.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility.
But even when you go with the Institute and take over,
the Institute,
you still can't guide them, you know. It's still a kind of set
it
piece,
really
isn't
is
it?
humanity's best hope for the future.
You've
No
just got an
matter what
illusion of control, or
think of
yeah, I don't know. Could you even call this a really classic RPG with no consequences, no control? You know, just a set path.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Yeah, your mother.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened
You would
to
think,
her was-
you know, he would
I've
take
gone
that a
over
bit
the bits of the
personally.
incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral.
Bar Harbor is pretty interesting, yeah.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories.
In
And
real
I've
life.
had my entire
Skyrim,
life to
I would say,
cope with the
well,
loss.
yeah.
Has it always been easy? Of course. not.
Skyrim.
But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years,
I've always
I never
preferred the kind of
questioned who my
medieval
parents
games,
were.
you know.
I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if.
Yeah, well,
But
out from the dragons.
what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Okay, we'll hear about Kellogg.
He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. what kind of man he was.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You used him.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth?
Oh
At
my.
least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute
these
took
guys.
advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more...
You can if you don't do the Dragging Rising quest. Yeah.
I won't lie.
Get through about
It's no
70% of it,
coincidence
I
your
would say.
path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some...
I've always thought in Skyrim they should
I know
have
there's more
confined the
questions
dragon
asked.
attacks to around the dragon
The
dens,
Institute is on the verge of some
which is a pity.
important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something...
Taco Bell
amazing
tomorrow.
here.
Cool.
I've helped to build a life for myself.
But that's the way I
and
usually
the
play. I
Institute.
hold off on the dragon
And now,
things
after all
because
these
of
years,
the
you have
sheer
the
amount of
opportunity to
NPCs
help with that.
they kill on quest to mess up. And then when I've cleared them all up, well into the game, for me maybe about 70% in, then I start to do the dragon quests. Less chance than of any of the quests bugging out.
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would
Still
be
interesting enough story,
more
isn't
than
it?
a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself.
No, not
Chance to
exactly.
become acquainted
The
with
Soul-like game would be just going from boss to boss. With Skyrim, it's more like a kind of a Witcher kind of game. You know, you have plenty of time to go around, look at the scenery, do little small distracting things, work on your character, collect ingredients and stuff, go hunting, do small side quests, and then you've
This
got
really is a matter of importance.
I'll do whatever
you've
it
got
takes.
you've got tons of
I am glad
little
to hear.
guilds you can
The
join,
Institute is now
stuff
your
like that.
home as much
Yeah,
as it is
very good game, Joe.
Please take some
I would
time
highly
to get to
recommend
know
it, especially
Meet
if
the
you're
people
into
you'll
the
be
kind of
working
medieval stuff.
You want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr.
You
Phil
can.
Morris,
You can play with a lot of mods as
Dr.
well
Ayo
on
in
Skyrim.
SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee
Yeah,
in
yeah.
advanced systems.
But it's
They've all been
it's
notified of your
it's
arrival, of
it's
course.
real kind of
Meet them,
RPG.
and then
Again,
we'll
the
discuss
problem
what
with
comes next.
BGS maybe, you know, not enough choices or consequences, you know. But out from that, pretty engaging game. It's the kind of game, let's say, well, they've said this about Starfield, but they were wrong. You know, you start to play it and you say, yeah, the game is okay. The longer you get in, you know, the more you find out and the more you start to read about the lore and that. It grows on you pretty quickly, at least it did with me. But you really kind of get into the swing of things after about 20 hours or so. You know, when you start to understand it, it can be a little bit overwhelming. You know, the amount of stuff you got to do, but it becomes second nature pretty quickly. They did say the same of Starfield, but I think they were totally wrong. There was nothing in Starfield. It didn't matter if you got 20 hours in or if you got 5,000 hours in. You know, it was still the same thing. You know, as you go in Skyrim, as you kind of discover more places and that, you're seeing different things. Unless, you know, is always the case. Where in Starfield, you were just going over the same stuff over and over and over again. You know. Mm. Five hours. Oh. Never really liked it. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think they got really lucky with Skyrim. Now, what do we do? Meet the division leaders. Okay. Now, what we'll do as well is that and that, and where's the miscellaneous? How do we get yeah. Do you remember that thing we've got to get for that guy, Virgil? It's not even in the miscellaneous. It's so stupid. I think I know where it is. It's in a kind of secret compartment place. Okay. Let's do this one thing at a time. We're going to be checking all of these anyway. I think the terminal's around here somewhere. Well, it's going to take a while to search this place, but we can get it done. Yeah, that's the... Okay, we'll wait till this guy is gone. And we'll get one of these out of the way anyway. Oh, Sean's terminal password. Yeah, we'll get that in a moment. We'll actually get a bit of XP from this. Now... let's start to work on these little quests and we'll get a bit nosy. You have about a lot of time. Yeah, it's best you give it a chance, alright. Now.
I'm through.
Tracked access, shins. Ports. What's this? Load holotape. Network scanner. There it is. There it is. That's it. Okay, that's that one. We got one of them out of the way. Yeah, we're getting rid of the Institute. Now, I'll take that anyway. Let's see if we can get rid of it again. Yes. That's a key or whatever. It doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Outside the wire. Right. From within. Do you remember we got to do that job for that Virgil guy? Where was it? Here. Living on the edge. No. Ah! Yeah. Okay, we'll find it in here anyway. Now let's have a look. Let's do a little bit of searching before we move on. We meet these guys one by one and we'll get this over with. We won't be taking any of that. Now, we'll go downwards first. I noticed some magazines. Oh, that's where the guy is here. Let's see. That's where we came in, wasn't it? Pretty much.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third
drive breakdown
this month. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface.
I don't know.
How may I assist you today?
Most of them have lasted long past.
Let's see what you have.
Now let's see what they got. There it is. That's what we want. I'll come back later when I have the cash to buy that one. There's that one. And what have we got here? Oh, we've got quite a few pieces. That's 14, that's 6. What's that? Nice. Some a bit expensive. We'll get those later. Okay, we've got 5 pieces to buy from him. Okay, let's deal with these.
I can't argue with that.
Hey,
There
Doc.
we go.
They weren't
All
kidding.
set.
You really
Unit,
are
you can
here.
return to duty.
Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us
Epic.
about
Nice.
you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just
Find my
wanted to
son.
find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father...
Oh, the same
does
can
that
be
mean
said
you're
for
on
any
board?
game, really. Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time.
Uh-huh.
Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find taught.
But still, my
If there's anything else you'd like to know
max in the
about
game
facilities
is
division,
1800.
I'm happy to
Oh. If you're talking about hours, Joe, let's just say I have a lot of hours in Fallout. One of my playthroughs in this game alone, well, that was building as well, was over 2,000 hours. That was just one of them.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over
Definitely,
the years,
yeah, it's
we've
always
learned
worth one
of
more
secret
shot,
tips
isn't
that
it?
help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Done it? Okay. Right, next.
Operating at full
Okay.
capacity.
Now I'll just have a quick look around here. Requires terminal. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll do a save here in case we shouldn't go in here, but... Let's have a look. Don't pass up any XP in this game. Quantities 2, that's not great. 4, what was that one? Occupation. That looks good.
Nice.
There we go. There we go. What have we got? Junk. Oh, junk. No, we'll leave this junk, but we will do the containers, of course. Yeah, will be nice. There, cool. Now, let me see, I know on the walkways up there's a book somewhere. Okay, where's this going to? Oh, bioscience. I think this is where that Virgil thing is. Absolutely forget where it is. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's down here. Let's see if we can do the Virgil thing. But they don't really show us where it is, which I think is kind of silly. It's around here. There's like a secret compartment, isn't there? There it is. I think it might be down there. Okay. What have we got here anyway? It's all over the place, isn't it? Ah, yeah, this is gonna be this one. We get the Virgil thing.
Got it.
No, it's not this. Okay. We'll find this here somewhere. Strange they don't give us a little location, isn't it? It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, this is it. This is it, guys. Here. This lab. You started with 3. The Fallout series. I started with New Vegas. Yeah, I think that's why I have a particular fondness. Even though New Vegas was released after 3. I played New Vegas and really got into the Fallout thing. So then got 3. Yeah, 1 or 2 are really old school stuff on the PC, that kind of thing. Yeah, really old school. 1 and 2 were developed by Black Isle. I forget the name of the guys who owned the company, but the rights were bought up then by BGS. And then they made 3, which was a leap forward in graphics, but not, let's say, in definitely not in lore. They trashed the lore a bit. Yeah. Oh, Dark Souls, sorry. Oh, yeah. No, never played Dark Souls. Yeah, yeah. A lot different from the other 2, even though I didn't play the other 2, but from what I've heard. Dark Souls, no, never played that. Not my type of game. That's where we need to go. Isn't it strange that it didn't, kind of mark it out for us a bit? Here, let's have a look. Make sure we're missing nothing. Oh, there's plenty to check here. All right. Ah, that's where it's at. Those uniforms are kind of cool. They're kind of cool. Oh, we won't be going for stupid stuff like applicators and that. Ooh, sugar. Here, let me go back to that lab before we get lost. Yeah, we want to get to that lab. Now, I think this is where we get the stuff for Virgil. I think a lot of people miss this because it's not exactly marked out. Once you get that little quest, it just says get that stuff. I think there might be some dialogue we might get to give us a marker on it later, but I think we can jump it here. Probably. I doubt it. Elden Ring. Yeah, I heard it's this is the one, guys, alright. Oh, sugar. Oh, there it was. I missed it. Okay. Of course, a dead synth. Now.
Nice.
This we can pretty much take the junk. Okay. Drinking. Okay. Yep, that's good. Okay, that was nasty. Okay, there's something in here. Apparently. Oh, hi, Wolf. Not too bad, not too bad. I went to my appointment and they refused to do anything with it. She wants me to come back in a week to see a specialist. I think she's either being overly cautious or probably farming me for some more visits. You see, the appointment I got was a cancellation from someone else. And when she's seen it might not just be a simple extraction, Well, this is my cynical side speaking. She probably thought she didn't have time without messing up her schedule. So I think she maybe just used that as an excuse so she could make time for me next week and then get 2 visits as well. So a kind of win-win situation. But I'm still kind of suffering with this. But yeah, she kind of scared me a bit because an old family friend, let's say about 6-8 months ago, same thing, went to a dentist who refused to pull the tooth. He went to see a specialist and he died about 6 months later because of it. But I don't think it's anything like that. I had a look at it, you know. I think, you know, maybe she just didn't have the time for the job that needed to be done. You know, if it was a clear extraction, you know, it would have been pretty quick. So I think it's just, you know, she's just playing for time. Don't they? Yeah, don't they? I think it's simple enough. Either, you know, if you don't want to go root canal, which is a waste of time, and if it doesn't, if you can't do a filling, well, it's an extraction then, isn't it? Yeah, don't they? Yeah. But I think she's just playing for time, but that's my cynical side. Every dentist I've ever dealt with here are kind of a bit shady, to be honest. You know. Yeah, oh well. But she said she'll see me Wednesday, and then she said, you know, she couldn't get time, she'd come in a half an hour early. That kind of worried me, because they work like 6 days there. But then she phoned me up and said she had another cancellation for 2:30. But she better give me some proper answers, you know, I'm not going to stay with this indefinitely. She said it was a little bit of gum receding around it, which is, I think, is quite normal. It was damaged by a wisdom tooth, and it's been kind of tender ever since. So, you know, as I'm brushing now, let's say, I don't brush as much back on that one because it's kind of tender. So that would have probably been a build-up of plaque. So, you know, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. But if she thinks I'm travelling to Cork, she's highly mistaken. Yeah, not mine either. Yeah, I had some run-ins with a dentist as a kid as well. I don't remember them. But apparently, yeah, I get anxious when I even think about a dentist. But, I don't know. I've always found them, it's not like seeing a doctor. You know, when you're seeing a doctor, you know, it's just the usual thing. But here, I think they're always scoping out new ways, you know, trying to get you to get work done that doesn't need to be done, which, you know, is actually harmful. And, you know, they're always looking to get that extra buck, you know. I think, you know, not like dealing with doctors, you know, they're just there to, you know, just get you in and out as quickly as possible and, you know, making sure that you're healthy and you don't come back. But that's just, you know, my bias, let's say, from my dealings with them so far. But I remember one in particular, I got her to make up a set, which I should have. I should have gone to a proper shop to make up a mouth guard. She said she was doing lower and upper. So she charged me €300 for these. So I paid her. I had to pay before I got them, obviously. But when I got them, she kind of scammed me. There wasn't a set lower and top. It was just a top set. And I wore them that night. Within 3 days, I chewed them up. They were useless. So that was $300 for something that lasted 2 days. Yeah. But I kind of knew it was a scam. But this is the same lady who extracted a tooth with me and left a piece there, who hadn't the strength to do it, who literally sat on my chest rocking my tooth, you know, to try and remove it. Silly. Absolutely. She shouldn't be practicing. Yeah, you see, the problem here with dentists, they deal with a lot of private healthcare and a lot of cash transactions, Whereas if you go to your emergency in a hospital, it's through the social healthcare system. So there's no need to try and, because there's no benefit. There's no need to try and squeeze as much as you possibly can. Where a dentist has always another angle, It's all about the money. Yeah. I think she's farming me for a couple of visits. My teeth are not the best, but they're okay for my age, Yeah. But I think that's how it's going. A local dentist say he did not need to pull my tooth out because it was safe. We went to bigger dentist and he pulled it. I don't think the dentist do want to right for that. Yeah, that's exactly my point, Igma, because with the same tooth 2 years ago, I seen a dentist in exactly the same place. A dentist that's just literally a few feet away from her in a room downstairs. She said that the tooth was finished. It needed a root canal for I think $1,200 or $1,400. So I said, forget about it. I said a root canal is a waste of time, which it is. So she said, oh well, it'll last a few years, but she said it cannot be filled. Now 2 years later, the tooth is giving me trouble, so I went to this other dentist who said that the bad piece is far away from the nerve. I shouldn't be getting any pain. There seems to be a bit of receding around it, which is, in my book, perfectly normal. And she wants a specialist to look at it. And then she'll fill it if it needs to be filled. So she reckons 2 years later it can be filled. So one of these dentists, at best, is incompetent, which makes you kind of paranoid with dentists, doesn't it? I think it's the first one, because that was the one that conned me with the mouth guard. Yeah. It's free before 16. Oh, it's free here after 16 as well. Depending on your income. And even at that, every time I go see my dentist, I wake up from the gas. You really? I don't ask questions. Nice. It's best not to ask questions. There has been a few scandals as well with people in that industry, hasn't there? Yeah. La 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 la, shake your bones. Okay. We're getting that thing for Virgil.
That's it.
Oh. Try to. I don't like taking that junk, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Grenadale. There. No.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, what's that?
Engaging hostile.
Oh, sugar. I'm dead. Okay, now that was a bit rough, wasn't it, guys? Oh, a kneecap or power fist. We'll take that. Okay, we're still alive. Just about. That was some pretty tough security. Yeah, we're getting a lot of these stupid mod things, whatever they are. We'll sell them for junk anyway. Yeah, we took a bit of damage, but we're good. Okay, let's move on. That explosion caused a bit of a mess, alright. Now, let's see. What have we got here? Ah, the old surgical tray. Aha! Yeah, so far so good. Now, where's this junk belong to this guy anyway? Oh, the laser turret. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we need for crafting. This is an interesting little spot, isn't it? Reminds me of Fallout 3. Yeah, lots of junk to pick up. To try. Yeah, they can be quite fun. Definitely, Wolf, yeah. Yeah, didn't it? Yeah. But I've got an obscene amount of health and protection. Ah, come on, guys, I can't. That is wrong. That is absolutely wrong. Ah, that's absolutely horrible. Might get enough to buy some of the junk as well. You know, that, well, that vendor. That's the first cat junk I've come across, actually. I think this is where the junk is for, ah, come on. For Virgil, isn't it? Ah, there's another cat. This is absolutely wrong.
Sweet.
Okay. Fair enough. Right. What is it with these traps? They're absolutely everywhere. Now. And where is this junk we're looking for? Probably in that. Let me see. There's another scent. Nearly sure it's in here, guys. That's just where they do the super mutant stuff, isn't it? FEV lab. What's that? This. Okay, it's not bad. Could be that. Nope. Possible. There it is. Yeah, well, we've pretty much done all of this one, so it's gotta be this way. Yeah, this is it, guys. We should be able to get that research for that guy. going that way yet. Where is his little research? There it is, experimental serum. I'll save here just in case. I think that's the one we want. Get a wish ID, nothing to do with this game. It makes very hard for, yeah, role-playing character. Now, that's it, bring the serum to Virgil. We got it, guys. Okay, that's another old thing out of the way. I think we will go back. He kind of goes back to being human. Gives us a gun or something. Ooh. Brian Virgil's log. Yeah, let's listen to his log. There. Let's see what he's on about.
Dr. Brian Virgil.
Yeah, I have that with New Vegas. Me too. Yeah. It's possible, it's first game bias. I've said as much myself.
Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, we call it. So,
yeah.
I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. If we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
There we go. Yeah, they were doing some nasty stuff here. Well, that's it, guys. We're through. Okay, let's get out. That's Virgil's little thing done anyway. We've got a bit of junk as well. But they don't really give you a marker for this. Here we go. We're back. Okay, let's have a look along here.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing much we can take in here. Well, not that we want anyway. We don't want that junk. We're just taking from containers. Right. We need to get out, and we need to do the rest of these little things outside the wire. Yeah, that's the one. Meet the division leaders. Right. Yeah, we just went down that way. Right. That was cool. We got that done. But it always takes ages, you know, to get these little starter things going here. Oh, look at all these. 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 7. Oh, there's somebody in here. Okay, let's get this one. There's somebody in here. 22. Yeah, okay. Here he is. Or she is. Or he is. He.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
In 4, yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here.
Oh,
As
my
the name
God.
implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute.
Yeah.
We cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food.
Oh, he
and
gives you the
medicine.
quest
explore the
at
idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project.
not Finch Farm, that other one across from the Adam Cats. We haven't done the atom cats either, and I'll do that shortly.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
Not sure yet.
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
No. Good for now.
Thanks.
Take care, then.
Okay, that's that one out of the way. Right.
Sorry, but I'm too preoccupied for chit-chat.
Let's go. Next. We got somebody down here.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
Okay, let's have a look at this guy.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
Sure.
Starter.
Let's take a look.
There's a few vendors down here. Let me see. Institute bottled water. Institute food packet. Oh my god. I see. I'll get rid of this junk here anyway. Cram, ale, bucket beans, purified water, sugar plums. There. Okay.
We're all looking
now,
forward to working with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to this guy here. He's up here. Huh. I noticed a book somewhere around, guys. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's up on that other one. Let's see. There always be junk here we need. Like that. Yeah, it's in one of these. One of these little habitats, I think. Yeah, I'm getting close. I know it's around here somewhere. Okay. How am I getting out of here? Oh, for goodness sake. This way. We've got to check these anyway. Might as well be now. Yeah. Well, we're pretty much cut off from those once we take out the institute, so I might as well get as many as possible. Where is that book? I think it's out there. One of these little stupid balconies. Yeah. I think it might be over on that one. Yeah, we'll find it eventually. It's in one of these. Let's have a look here. There it is. Got it. Got it. I knew it was here somewhere. Only up to anything they can monetize. Yeah. Yeah. And thanks for hanging out, Mike. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe, Mike. Bye. Don't get that image is not a fix yet. With the update. The update has been a disaster now, hasn't it? Connect also sometimes your K-Link companion permanently does 10%. What's that? Takes 10% less damage. Have dog go travel. There it is. That's the book. That's the only real thing of interest with books and bobbleheads and stuff. Right, we got that anyway, so that's one thing out of the way. Good, 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 good. Now let's find the other guys. Oh, getting out of here. Who designs this anyway? There. Now, that is definitely worth a save. I don't think there's a way back after we blow it up, so yeah. And we're also travel. Nice. Hi, Indy. It's below us anyway. For some reason, let's see. 21. Where is this stupid thing? I'll go down in a minute. But, here, hang on. We'll go across here.
Reporting status.
There's still about 5 or 6 things I've got to buy here before we move out as well.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
We're just giving a quick... This is where we wanted to start. Yeah, that's where... the medical bed.
Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can
let's go after these guys.
that's actually useful.
Sometimes Quentin is.
But I think that's it then.
My mom
Oh,
says
look
I
where we
have
are,
to be
right back at
reasonable.
the start. Yeah, just see these 2 guys, then we have to buy up those weapons, and I think we're kind of done then with the Institute. I think we might be able to squeeze a couple of quests eventually from them. Now, what about this
I
guy?
have a variety of items that
I should be able to buy some of this stuff.
Missions.
No, I don't think so, Indy.
I'll take a look, sure.
Oh, sugar. Now. Yeah. Now we'll be able to get... Oh, that's 2,000. Now let's get something cheaper for a moment. And come back and get the other stuff. 6 to 18. 6 to 18, okay. Oh, I want this junk. No, I don't want that junk as well. Okay. I'll come back and buy those later when I have a ton of junk to get rid of. Now, I'm looking for these idiots here.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time. And
Alright, let me see. Eric.
There we go.
There we go.
the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Now, where are these guys? 22. Okay, there's 2 of them up here.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Sugar.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
All that junk I need to get. You see that? I can't find these idiots because every time I get close, it's telling me it's below. Yeah, we can still start to clean this guy anyway. Why not? There's a ton of junk here to come out. Oh, we're getting a lot of institute stuff, and that's what I want. We cut off from this eventually. Okay.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Yeah, it's important to get as much of this junk as possible. We got the book. I think we're kind of good with that then. Yeah, okay. Where are these two idiots we're looking for? We're still making use of our time collecting this junk.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
Okay, this is a new one. Oh, that's a nice tape. We're taking that. Gotta go with the tapes. You're good. Where's that door to the side? Here it is. Okay. Okay. Now, let's get down. We're gonna find these idiots wherever they are. Apparently, they're down below us again here.
Stop telling those stupid
On this level here. So, yeah, there's one there. There it is.
Protocol, sir.
There it is.
Personnel only.
Scanning.
Perfect. That's all on the bottom floor.
Heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
Also known as ammo dump, yeah. Oh, hi, Gazoo. And how have you been?
Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between
Carry
us
on,
and pretty
sir.
much all the other departments.
Yeah, we're just we're looting this and getting all the junk out before we eventually take out the institute. No, especially the costumes and stuff, because you know we'll be cut off from that after a while. What's this junk here? Okay. Now.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Now we've got to talk to this guy here, and then we'll get it over with.
Vigilance is vital in preventing synth escapes.
Making this tracks for Todd Howard Starfield. Nice, nice.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So,
I seen an interesting YouTube video. A guy was, you
I'll
know,
be upfront with you. We're going
kind
to
of
be keeping
making
a
fun
close
of him,
eye on you for the near
but
future.
I thought
Despite
it was
your
pretty
relation to
interesting.
Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Don't trust me.
Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
This is update. Yeah, unfortunately, it's ruined the game. It's brought a lot of problems in.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into...
You see, on Console Gazoo, we can't refuse the update. It's automatic. Yeah, we have absolutely no say. Although, I think I heard someone saying there might be a mod to roll it back.
They are highly self-sufficient.
We're pretty much
trained in
prisoner on
combat,
console.
infiltration, and tracking. In a
Yeah.
word,
Even our saves are controlled by sync,
But I gather you
know?
all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Combat experience.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run.
Yeah, I'm not sure about console, but I heard there is.
Something else, I'll get back to work.
Good for now.
Thanks.
Very well.
Now let's see what else we can scavenge here. Okay.
So much research, so little time.
Pardon me, sir.
We're just here to take what we can. That's about it. Right, let's go. Oh, look how I have the camera done. Cool. Oh. Right, just one more.
Scanning.
And then we'll get back
Subject
to Virgil.
identified.
Yeah, sure. Now this other guy should be down here. And then we'll get out of here for a while. When we have enough money, we'll come back and sell that junk. We need about 10 or 15 grand, I'd say. We'll get that easily enough.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care
Yeah, it
for
says 22, but it's gotta be this way. It is. Here it is. Yeah, we're almost done. This is the last one. That's what I was saying. Imagine that. I was saying that actually a few times, Kazoo. Imagine a company that's been around since, oh my god, a long time. You know, highly experienced guys, you know, with the likes of few really decent games under their belt. You know, a so-called AAA developer. And when they do an update, like it was massive fanfare, like, you know, they were launching to the moon. And it was just so miserable. But exactly what I said. They started adding a few things that nobody cared anything about. Even didn't do that properly. Messed that up. And messed up a lot of other stuff as well. And then threw in a couple of Creation Club mods to get a frenzy going in the Creation Club store. You know, buying up their junk. Typical. Absolutely typical. You know. Everything what I said it was. They even messed it up. You know, every time I set a low bar for anything they do, they always manage to, you know, go beneath that bar for some reason. But at this stage, they're pretty predictable. Because they should be embarrassed, but they're not. If you're making money, you know, why change? Oh yeah. It's not exactly too bad. Every so often I've got to hard stop my game to get the texture bugs out. That seems to work. But this staggering I'm getting, this is a concern. You know, every so often I get this kind of stagger frame freeze. It rarely causes a crash in play, but in building it will crash about every 7 to 10 minutes. I'm losing a lot of time because of it, you know. Now, it's a combination, I think, myself, of the update and the unofficial patch. And the game is just so skanky that you need to play it with the patch, you know, because they've not addressed even 10% of launch day issues on this game. They left it up to a few guys doing mods. Off disc lately too. Nice. I don't think I have this one on disc. No, I have a digital version.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Usually I wouldn't take these, but we are taking out the Institute, so...
Well, that was productive.
So I think it's good.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient.
Ooh, look at this down here. I don't know. Can we get in there later? Woohoo! I don't know about that. I'll have a look later. Speak to Dr. Lai. Oh, that thing, yeah. We'll speak to her in a moment. We'll just do our little search. Oh, she's in there. We keep away from her for a moment. Junk. Okay. Now, let me see. Outside the wire. Okay, we got that from within. Yeah. Okay, let's do a save here, guys. There. So we're nearly done. We've got a few quests done in once here. Yeah. Well, it was a gift when the game came out. That was the story with me with Starfield. Yeah. Oh, hi, Jules. Pretty good. And you? How have you been, buddy? Keeping well, I hope. Okay.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Looking for you.
Looking for you.
Me? Why?
Yeah, we're persuaded to go to the Brotherhood. Sent by the Brotherhood.
Of Steel.
Yeah.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Good intentions.
I'm only here with good intentions.
Oh, that's good to hear.
You're giving
Had a
me
good
your
week.
word,
Nice.
even though we
What's
just
new?
met?
Oh, not a lot. Have a
Since Father
toothache.
trusts you,
Had
I'll give you the
an
benefit of the
appointment last
I
Wednesday.
might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow
The
harm to
dentist.
come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then
One
leave me
moment,
alone.
did I just finish? Yeah, the dentist looked at it and said she wanted me to come back, maybe see a specialist, but I don't think it's that complicated, to be honest. I think that maybe, say, the appointment I got was someone else who didn't show up. I think because it wasn't a straightforward extraction, I think she maybe hadn't time. And what she did was, you know, kind of get me to come back a week after, and then she'd have 2 visits. You know, that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, but she kind of worried me a bit, to be honest. But I've looked at it, and it's quite normal. Yeah, never seen that armor yet, but I didn't get the update on purpose. It's just a heavy combat armor, Gazoo, and it's got the enclave paint. That's it. Yeah, just a darker paint. It's not too bad. It's about 5% of what it was, but it's not going away. So, you know, there needs to be something done. I think she's just farming me for time, to be honest.
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of
Yeah.
the greatest minds the world's ever known.
But I think she'll do it once I
Only
go back
problem
next
is
week.
The lack of transparency.
Yeah.
I don't think we get the full story.
To me, it looked like a straightforward extraction.
What does that have
But
to
she
do
did
with why we're
X-ray it,
talking?
and she reckons it doesn't need an extraction. But it doesn't explain the pain, you know. So I think she'll probably try to get me to see a specialist, and this will be the first time I've ever had to see a specialist for this kind of thing. But it feels like my body is competing, you know, against other parts of, you know, which one is going to kill me first. You know, my blood pressure, my heart, my kidneys, my teeth. You know, it's like my whole body is conspiring against me. But to be honest, I'm pretty cynical, because I think she's just farming me maybe for some more time, you know. So she'll get a bigger paycheck.
Hello?
That's what I think.
Anyone in
Now,
there?
let me just get something to drink. Yeah, I have to reach down into this stupid thing here. And try some cola. Maybe that might help. But yeah, although the pain is not too bad now, but it's unacceptable to have this all the time. Yeah. You're in the same boat, yeah? I have no trust in dentists. because they're very shady. Yeah. Well, my opinion is biased because every interaction I've had with them, you know, has been like this.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Nice, yeah. You see, I think they're just, trying to get some more work done. You know. But, yeah. I think that's the situation. But there was no need to worry me like that, because I did explain to her that a friend of the family had a similar thing, and they refused to touch his tooth, and he died about 6 months later. She could have been. She was they're very vague,
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something.
See, the problem with dentists here is a lot of their income comes from cash, and not through the system. So they will push as much as possible, for the cash. Now you've got it, Jules. Now you know what you're dealing with. Yeah, like a mechanic. Yeah, the mechanics here are absolutely legendary for shenanigans. Was I ever telling you the story, Jules, about a local mechanic in a village outside my town? This happened about 25 years ago. About that little thing that he did. It's actually stuff of legend here. A kind of parable locally. Yeah. But apparently he was running a small garage. He used to run it out the back of his house from a shed. Small thing. Had a couple of workers, that kind of thing. Everyone local used to go to him. But some priest had some car trouble. The local priest, the local vicar. And he called around. There was some noise coming from under his vehicle, so he drove it in anyway. And the guy looked at it and he said, "Oh, it's the drive shaft, It should cost, I don't know the money, but let's say it should cost 200. Because of who you are, I'll do it at half price. You know what I mean?" "Oh, hi, Tigger." Pretty good. Hope you're doing well." So the priest said, "Oh, yeah, oh, that's great. Half price, all that. Thank you, my son." All of this stuff. Oh, yeah. And that was okay. So the priest came back in a day or two, collected his vehicle, it was fixed, everything was okay. He paid the mechanic, thanked the mechanic, all of that. Everything seemed to be okay. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. And later that day, the priest was going into the local store, and one of the mechanic's assistants was coming out. And he struck up a conversation with him. He said, "Have you talking to your boss again? Thank him very much, for the job he did in my car." He said, it was very good and it's running perfectly now. And the assistant, obviously, he wasn't privy to the scam. So he said to the priest, "Oh," he said, "no problem, Father." He said, "It was just a piece of branch," he said. "It was wedged," he said, "beneath your vehicle." He said, "So when you were driving, it was making a funny noise." He said, "All we had to do was put it up on the lift," he said, "and just remove the branch." But the mechanic already told him that it was the drive shaft and he had it fixed and actually charged him for it. So the priest didn't complain. He didn't do anything. But he waited till sermon, till Mass on Sunday, and the mechanic used to attend. So he waited till he had them in the, sitting in the pews, and then he actually told the whole story to the whole congregation. And the guy just stood up, and his face really swelled up, really red, and he never attended that church again. But he didn't deserve to attend that church, you know what I mean? But unusual to see a priest do that, But I think he totally deserved it, I had some dealings with his son, another mechanic, by accident actually. I left something in to get done with a friend, and the friend gave it to him before I realized, but he needed to do some gearbox lining. So anyway, I already paid the friend paid him. I got my vehicle back, and it was worse than when it went in, so I had to go to a real mechanic and get it done. So that was an extra charge. Apparently, when he did it with the kit, he didn't replace a rubber washer that was only about $2. So the whole thing had to be stripped down again because he needed to save $2. Yeah. Yeah, it is powerful. But that was okay. So I phoned them up. And I said, I didn't even mention about having to get the thing redone. There was no point. It was my fault because, I should have bringing it to someone reputable. I just trusted my friend. But I said, oh yeah, I said, ever since you did the job, I said, my power steering is making a funny noise. Oh, he said, it's probably gone. Get me the kit and I'll do it for a couple of €100. So I said, let me think about it. So I went out to my car, I opened the bonnet, I had a look around. But he actually had one of the power leads removed from the power steering. And it wasn't getting enough power, and that's why it was making a funny noise. There's no way it could have happened accidentally, because he opened up a lot of stuff to get to this lead. So I opened it up, but I noticed it was open before, and all I did was reattach the power lead and, tighten it up with a wrench, and everything was working perfectly. So I think the scam there was I would get him the kit, he would put it away and probably use it on something else. He would hold my car for a day or two and then charge me a couple of $100 for doing so, not doing any work. I told this to another friend of mine who had a similar experience with his son. Probably his dad taught him all the tricks, but he got a timing belt done. So this is the kind of backstreet guy where you'd supply the parts and he'd put them in. But my friend got this way down the country, a couple of counties over, in a really obscure little shop, and it had the sticker on it, the price sticker from that shop. So anyway, he gave them the timing belt, the whole lot, came back, paid him, and whatever. But about a week later, he was chatting to him in his garage, and the guy opened up the drawer to get something, and he noticed his timing belt was actually in the drawer. And the reason he knows it's his timing belt is that sticker from that obscure store was there. And the chances of him going to that store and getting the same timing belt was like 5 billion to 1. So apparently what he did was, he pretended he did it. What they usually do is they'll just rub some oil into it, clean it up, and tell them they've done it, which is nasty, because when that timing belt goes, that's bye-bye to your engine. So not a nice guy. Yeah. But, I've seen mechanics in other countries. You're always going to get dodgy mechanics. But here, let's say, you're much more likely to, You're absolutely much more likely to. And I feel the same here about dentists and accountants are very shady here. Yeah, very, very shady. Yeah, absolutely no decency. Yeah, none whatsoever. Every job I've ever done, Jules, I've always done it to the utmost of my ability. I think people deserve that when you're doing a job, especially if you're doing it professionally and getting paid. I've done more unpaid work than I've actually done paid work. But either way, I would always give it my all or not at all, It's a matter of basic pride, and decency, yeah. Yeah, and even if someone does a job for me but doesn't do it right and messes it up, that's one thing. But if they did the best they could, I can kind of understand that. Maybe they shouldn't be working in that industry, but at least they give it their all. But these people who mess it up and, just, really don't care, they really kill me, Really, so it's probably it's probably a thing, yeah. But I lucked out on a great mechanic that always treated me fairly. I remember a guy, he was really good. And I'll tell you what happened, Jules. I never ever do this. If you find a mechanic that's fair and honest and decent, and you have a kind of friendship with them, that's cool. But never ever ever recommend that mechanic to your friends, because we all have friends that are messers. We call them messers. They'll go to this mechanic, they'll get work done, and they'll complain, or they'll try and shortchange the mechanic, and then you'll never have that same relationship with that guy again. So, if you find a good mechanic, yeah, just keep it to yourself, you know. Always treated you fairly. Well, that's good. I know a little bit myself as well, but not much, you know. It's never really interested me, you know, that much. But I remember there's a local guy here, and he used to do my service. And it was only a simple thing. But the first time I went, it was like 100. Then the second time, it was 120, 150. And this kept going up and up and up. And he was doing stuff I didn't ask him to do. But I remember one day he was pretty badly stuck. And he needed to drop 2 cars out to a DOE centre to get certified. And he had no way of doing it. So I told him he'd drive out, I'd follow him out, and I'd drop him back, which was kind of nice of me. So he thanked me anyway, and whatever. I didn't ask for money, he didn't offer, and I wouldn't take it anyway. But yet, even after all the help I gave him, he still felt it necessary to scam me, you know. But the last service he did from me, well, you'll get the service done here for about 130. Any main dealers who tried to charge me double that. And then he gave me some BS about special filters he added that I didn't ask for. You know, so I was done with him. It was the end of him. It's gone the way, you know, you're probably better off doing it myself. I've had it with mechanics, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, no, he was nasty, you know. They don't care about customers. If you even go in to buy tires or anything like that, you know, if they don't know your face, if you're not a regular customer, they'll really stick it to you, Jules, you know. They really will. Excuse me. So, I've kind of had it. But most people here are shady, you know. Just greedy, you know.
Oh.
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm
Can't
not.
sleep too hard. It is pretty warm, Terry, alright.
I need more than that.
We don't lie.
Has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Free the
Your work
Commonwealth.
could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons.
From what I understand, he got his first car, and it's nice.
So damn selfish.
And he called his dad, my grandpa. Eventually, he said, "Dad, I broke down," and Grandpa said, "Well, you better fix it," and hung up.
Yet we hide down here.
Nice, 1957. Oh, cool.
It's not right.
And hi,
I'll make my way back. to
Noobaholic.
Brotherhood.
Thanks for following.
But I'm going to
Appreciate
have to
it.
do it on my own.
And welcome
Can't
to
take
the
any
community.
chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained.
And how have you been? You don't mind if I call you New?
Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see
Mechanic
that big boy of
poke
yours.
holes in my
I've been told
exhaust.
to install a
Yes,
chip in it.
yes. I've
Father's
seen
orders.
such actions.
You're to be given
Yeah.
full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the
Then
institute.
threatened to phone the cops
at
saying
will.
my car was undrivable unless he did the repairs. Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you. I'm
Something
sure
similar happened
Given
with
that the
me,
relay is the only way to access
Gazoo,
the institute,
but not as
that
barefaced
is
as
something
that.
of an understatement. In case the
It is a
significance
valuable
lost on
lesson,
you,
Jules.
You'll be the
Yeah.
only one here
That's what they
with
call
that kind
tough
of
love.
access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us.
Well, I have a story
Now,
as
I
well.
need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things
Now,
to do.
she's finished. Thank you. That's it. There we go. Let me just pause this. But here we do a thing called DOE. It's got to be tested by mechanics and that in a registered centre. You have to get this done every year. The only exemption is a new car, and that's only valid for 12 months. And then every year you've got to pay like about $150 to get this thing done. So they'll check tires and stuff and make sure that your car is safe. But it's con. Now, I always keep my car perfect. I do very, very low mileage, guys, honestly. I only do about, if I do 1,000 kilometers a year, I do a lot. All I do is every week I just drive to the local store and back, you know, because I'm retired and I don't do anything anymore. So it's always tip top, you know. I always have new tires, everything. Everything was perfect. So I've always, you know, went in first time and got a pass. Now, if you fail on a pass, they can charge you to do it again. So it's in their best interest to fail you. But I said I was going, I needed to do something. But I came back a bit early and I seen the guy that was testing my car. But I literally seen him go to the wiper blades and tear the wiper blade so it would fail. He failed me on the wiper blade. I literally see him do it from a distance through a window. Yeah, he was a nasty piece of work. He sabotaged my car just so they could run it through again. Now, I think to run it through again it's not as expensive. I think it's like 40 or 50 euros, but that's why it was done. So, do you know what I mean? It's really bad. Yeah, a nasty piece of work, this guy. And strangely enough, you know, I'm in a small town so everyone knows everyone. He was actually a friend of that really bad mechanic I was talking about. I think those two guys were best friends. Yeah. But a nasty piece of work. Yeah. Now, okay, we can fast travel here and back. That's that one done. So I think we're done here for a while. Yeah, they do, don't they, Jules? Yeah. Some states in the US have a state inspection. There's something like that here. I used to do them, and honestly, it's a good idea from some of the cars. Yes, yes, it is. Because I'll tell you why. This was introduced here in the, I think, in around the mid to late 80s. And before that, it was absolutely ridiculous. You had cars going around that were, you know, literally two halves of a car welded together, you know. It wasn't unheard of for a guy to be, you know, driving around. And you remember that escape from New York where he was crossing over the bridge and the car went in two halves. That wasn't unheard of, you know, stuff like that happening. You know, guys tying together their cars with coat hangers and pliers and wire. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't unheard of. But what they've done is there's now some guys and they've come in and they've taken advantage. They've gone from one extreme to another. You know, from cars that shouldn't be on the road to, you know, purposely, you know, sabotaging things so you can get, you know, more money and stuff. Yeah.
I'll be along soon.
It is, isn't everything? Where does money gazoo, there's greed, and where there's greed, there's corruption. 100% agree. It's human nature, I think, you know. It's human nature. Now, okay, let's get out of here for a little bit. Now let's see what we have to do, but we can fast travel here now. Synth retention, talk to father. I don't know about that. We'll be doing that in a minute from within. This is the guy I want to do now. And then we go back to Virgil. So what I want to do first is we go right back here. We'll get rid of that stuff. We'll do a save. And we'll finish these. Ooh, nice. Okay. And I've enough of this, guys. Now the synth relay grenade, I want those. I keep 20 of all this kind of junk, and we'll see what we can do after. And I want this for a museum I'll be making later, so. There it is. Now. That's not bad. We're getting there. I didn't kill those cats. That was just some junk I found. Now, let's get rid of this junk here. I'll just put it down in here as junk for a moment. Alright, almost there, guys. And the stuff we need to saw, and then the stuff I'm going to be keeping. I always keep the sin components, and keeping track of the amount of sins I've killed. That's just junk. We'll leave it in here for selling. There we go, guys. We're pretty good. Now, we'll finish with Virgil. I think eventually we come back after a while and he's human. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. We should get a weapon off him. Now let me get up, catch up with the sport. Sad, but I've had Mr. Wizard mechanic. Oh, no, it's just yeah. Have to do. I'm paying for that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've only gone to mechanic 3 times. Usually, just do it myself. Yeah, yeah. When I was working, I wouldn't really have time. I never really got into it. Yeah. Let's say this kind of fixing your car yourself thing. It's, really more popular in the US. Now, my son is much different. Yeah. He's got degrees and stuff. But he lives a good bit from home. But in my family, yeah, there's been a lot of mechanics. Yeah. Tire swaps and yeah, they're not too bad. I can do the eye changes and that, but health-wise, I just can't risk it anymore. Swinging from tires and stuff, because of my blood pressure and my heart condition and God knows how many other bits. No problem. And thanks for lurking, Terry. Have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Geek Squad or from Best Buy, same kind. Yeah, same kind of stuff. The lack of knowledge. That's why if I'm interested in something gazoo, I always shop around and ask advice. Rushing into buying something can always be a problem. Good morning, Das. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yes, that's to stop you from fixing them yourself. Bring it into a diagnostic machine. It's the same with the old wash machines and dryers and stuff now. Yeah. I'll stick to the hunk of junks. The old ones, yeah, the older cars were much more reliable. But I remember the old trucks here. They were absolutely unstoppable. But these new ones that I have now is a piece of junk. And it's all electronic now, so you're just wasting your time. You just got to go into the main dealer and they'll hold you about for ages and charge you a ton of money, for the simplest problems. And that's what it's for. It's about making more money. Making stuff that lasts and that you won't have much problems with. That's not profitable for them anymore. They're doing pretty much the same with mobile phones and everything now. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, the dentist refused to do anything with my tooth. She said that unusual. I don't think it was. And she wants me to come back, maybe see a specialist in a week. Well, that's Wednesday coming. Maybe she might be able to do something. Personally, I'm a bit of a cynic. And I think she's just farming me for more time. You see, I got an appointment when somebody dropped out. And when it wasn't a simple extraction, I think she might have thought it might have thrown off her schedule. So then she pushed me forward another week when she could make time and get 2 visits as well. So win-win, you know, kind of a win-win sort of thing. More money and more convenient time. Yeah. Well, that's my theory anyway. Breeze to work on. Yeah. The Fords don't have a good reputation here. Let's say for kind of reliability. Yeah. Yeah. The Japanese stuff and models would be better sellers here. Bumper to bumper. Nice. Yeah. No, it's just gonna be a week. I think she might be just being overcautious. But I looked at it and it's pretty straightforward, you know. And that's the problem. It would take a month to book into another place. Our health system has been kind of overrun, you know, with the amount of demand, let's say, because we have we've taken in, you know, so many people, you know, about 20% of our population now, you know, are non-nationals. So, you know, there's a lot of strain on the system. Not their fault. It's the government. You know, their infrastructure was kind of waning even beforehand. Yeah. So it would take about a month. Everyone you go see, you know, is booked out for a month, and you've got to hope for cancellations and stuff, you know. And like, I'm only in a small town, and no joking, there's at least half a dozen dentists, you know, that I know of, and they're literally booked out. If you go to another dentist, first thing to do is say you need X-rays, examination payers. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the system we have here, and let's say under certain conditions you don't have to pay. Like me, for instance, you know, retired and let's say not in the best health. So, even though I'm not paying, they're getting paid anyway. So, it doesn't really matter. So they still have reason to prolong something as much as possible. Yeah, second opinion costs more money. That would be, yeah, that would be a problem, alright. Okay. Now let's see where we are on these quests. That's where we're going to bring the stuff to him. There we go. Adoration here's a joke, isn't it? Well, Croc, it's nice to hear your voice, my friend. I'm gonna schedule for a while. If you're still on when I'm done playing games, I'll pop back in. And thanks for dropping by, Jules. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your games. And take care and stay safe, Jules. Bye. No, I think we're finished with this guy after this. When we come back here later, I think he's the human, isn't he, after he takes that serum. Here we go.
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The
It
interceptor
worked.
It was rough, but it worked.
Bye.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Can't find it. No, I'll give him the serum.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Oh, that's good.
Good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
There we go.
And now, we wait.
Yeah, 24 hours. It'll work.
Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the
By the way, you
retrovirus
can only
run
get
its course.
Virgil's rifle
I'm
if
going
you
to
kill,
rest
or
for a
I'll be
while.
pickpocketing them later, yeah.
I'm back in a few days.
Yeah, I'll be doing the pickpocket dance. Well, I'll actually change it with another laser rifle. I've maxed out the pickpocket.
Your end of
Yeah.
our bargain. Thank you.
Yeah. That's it. Now, let's see for a moment. Yeah, I don't see the gun yet.
And serve.
I might need a stealth point to do this.
We just have to wait.
Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, I didn't take out, maybe I didn't take out, let's do it. Did I take out the pickpocket thing? It should show up though, shouldn't it? Mutant Slayer Legendary Effect, yeah, that's the one. Oh, I get it every playthrough. Where is that pickpocket again? No, pickpocket, that's it. I've maxed it, guys. It's not showing up. Maybe I need to be undetected. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. See it? Virgil's rifle. Okay, I'll give a save here. I'll come back later and I'll give him a decent weapon. There, we just need to be hidden. Yay! Okay, we'll do this. We don't want to kill this guy. Actually, I might... I see, we want to give him some kind of weapon, don't we? Hey, there it is. There. There we go. And we don't want that aviator cap.
Get some rest.
There's nothing else here. But after doing so much for this guy, you would imagine that, you know...
Whatever happens.
Stupid robots. Okay, we got the weapon anyway. Does it show up now as inventory? No, it doesn't show up as stolen. There it is, guys. 50% more damage against super mutants. Well, that's going into our little collection. Well, I'll come back later and I'll reverse pickpocket an Institute laser rifle. You know, don't want to leave him defenseless. But he pretty much stays here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason I took out that pickpocket thing. There. We'll store that away. I don't think I've ever done a playthrough where I missed that weapon. Here. Hey, Virgil's rifle. And that will come in handy when we're doing a little museum. Now, let's get back to the Brotherhood. And so I wonder I haven't been hit with... yeah, I'm feeling about like doing a couple of different quests out from this for a while. Can you remember that? When do we pick up the Institute follower? We got to do that quest, don't we, for them? Synth retention. I know it gets a bit iffy with the Institute once we do Bunker Hill. We can turn on them in Bunker Hill and then lie. But we'll only get that one chance. It's the nuclear option, isn't it? Isn't that the point of no return? Yeah, after synth retention. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as much. But it's the nuclear option is the point of no return. I think we have to fail a quest as well. Yeah, whatever one. That's a pity. Because once you hand in one, what I don't like about these games, when you hand in one, you automatically start another. Now, if it was something where you had to talk to someone, you know which one to stop at, and then you wouldn't have a failed quest. Yeah, now let me get something to drink and I will be off. Yeah, after synth retention. I know we can turn them in Bunker Hill, but until we do the Bunker Hill one, we won't get Bunker Hill as a settlement, and we've got to do the 3 quests inside. I've done 2 already, Daz. I've just Kessler's kidnapped traders to do. We might do that in a minute, so we'll get our last settlement. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Okay. This medication I'm on for my blood pressures making me very dehydrated all the time. Okay, that's not going to close with that. I better put it down somewhere else. The stupid fridge is a bit small. First thing I'm going to do when I'm clearing out this room is get rid of this fridge. Get something bigger. Okay, we've done the miscellaneous, so we're good on that, so yeah, outside the wire from within and outside the wire. Well, we definitely need to do Dance's quest, and then we'll have to stick with Dance for a little bit. Well, Dance is not the big problem, but when we get a chance, we'll do that. There. Now, the only thing I'm missing, let's say, with taking weapons and buying and stuff out from the places I've never been to yet, was that stuff in the Institute. I think there's 3 or 4 more. But hang on. We've done a good bit, guys. I have to go back to, yeah, I have to go back to Century and get that junk before we do. Because, you know, it only gathers so much and then it stops. We want to be maximizing this XP. You know, I've geared up my whole character right from the start to, you know, max on the XP. Okay, we have a settlement defense thing. That's not too bad, we'll do that in a second. And that's just a temporary bed there for a little bit. Getting this for a little bit more XP.
Protect you. Humans say, got your back.
Now, it seems mute food is a problem as well. The caravan quest. Yeah, isn't that the one where we go to the school? Isn't it, or something? I forget. Now just get rid of this. Oh, we don't need that junk now in Boston Airport, so the next time I'm out there, I'll get rid of it. We can pretty much fast travel there now. There we go. Tato was a big problem. There. Is there anything here we can bring to saw? I usually take the adhesive because, as you can see, I get a ton of that every time I go back. Yeah, only done a bit of it, Gazoo. I'll come back later when I have time. You know, I managed to get it pretty central on this, but with no mods, it's kind of hard to do. But I eventually got it, especially the roof. But the pillar ditch can help a lot, you know. Yeah, the school. Yeah, scrapping. Yeah, I find the least buggy way of doing it. Plus, I need the stuff anyway. On your Discord, nice. Starfield, that was a big disappointment, wasn't it? I'll take the adhesive. Yeah. There we go. Now, let's get back. And we gotta do that settlement defense thing. That's so stupid, but what can you do? We'll drop this junk before we do the home plate. And this is what we'll use to buy the stuff from that. There. That's actually worth about 5k, that stuff. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the stupid books. We'll do it later. Oh, we're stuck with that. There. Okay. It's usually super mutants out here, guys. But the grass is so tall, it's pretty hard to find them all after you kill them.
What just happened?
Oh, it's gunners this time.
This.
Oh, Todd, you need to do something with your guns anyway, I can tell you.
Oh, damn. Go.
Oh, that's it. Okay, I'll see what we can find from here. We need the cash. We need the cash. Well, that was simple enough. That's all the stuff I've been selling. Now, like, there's a few guys being killed somewhere. Where are they? Ah, you'll never find them in that junk. Those three will have to do. Now, let's get the junk from here. We'll bring this back and then we'll do that stuff for the Brotherhood. You're kidding me. How did that get messed up? Okay, where's the... Yeah, they look okay. There's not much defense here, but it really doesn't need to be. Oh, we'll leave that there for a while. Now, let's take this.
Seems to be growing well.
Uh-oh, we've got a little bit of damage, have we? We have. We have a Where? Food 0. What the? Okay, guys, this is some kind of bug. How could food be 0? You are joking me. Here, let me have a look at this again. Okay, let's get our guys here for a moment. Stupid game. Oh, that's wrong anyway. Ah, food 6. There it is. Got it. I've already fixed those guys up with ballistic weave and some serious weapons, so they're okay. Right, that's good. Let's get out of here. Oh, that is good. 16 defense, happiness. Yep, food. Right, let's go back with this. No, they're assigned. It's some kind of bug. Now, it's not bad, Gazoo. But when they said they stabilized the game a bit, it did. You remember that settlement resource bug that would go right across your settlement like wildfire, making it absolutely unplayable? That doesn't seem to be the issue here. What seems to happen is now, it happens in one settlement and gets contained there and doesn't spread. Yeah, that's actually quite good. So they have improved that bug a little bit. Or maybe it's just coincidence, but you know, usually when you get that messing about with that, it's systemic. It goes right through everything. But it hasn't happened now, and that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. So I think the update, they did try and fix it a bit, as much as they could. Yeah, it is, actually. You know what I'm talking about. It would usually start off in Sanctuary, and then before you know it, it's right through every settlement you have. Yeah. But I might be speaking too soon. You know, maybe I just got lucky in this run, but I refuse to believe that it would happen this one time out of probably the 500 playthroughs I've had. No, the odds don't kind of back that. But when they said they did a few stability things, knowing BGS, it's probably happened by accident, Gazoo. Probably some of the other bugs they've caused actually prepped that up a little bit. Yeah, it's a mess, isn't it, the game? Yeah. But apparently the resource menu is bugged. Personally, myself, yeah, it definitely is, but I think what causes that bug, Gazoo, I think what causes that bug is cell overlap. I'm convinced it's cell overlap. I 100% agree that it's a menu bug. I think everyone does. But everyone differs on what causes it. And I'll tell you, if you're in Sanctuary, let's say, and I remember it happened to me before. I had Ada as a settler in Sanctuary. I built a robot workbench doing stuff in Red Rocket. And it gave me access to Ada on the bench, which I thought was pretty strange. But I ignored it anyway, and I came back much later. And lo and behold, I couldn't get access to Ada. Then I come back much later again, and then I could get access. And this was happening for a while. And then I realized the times I could get access to Ada from the workbench was during the cell reset, for some strange reason. You know, the kind of 30 days kind of cell reset thing. I'm not sure what it is in Fallout, but I think it's something like that. Now, that's always been my theory. And then when I start getting the texture bugs in this, it was pretty weird. Yeah. You know what I'm saying, yeah. This was pretty weird and kind of fascinating too. First of all, it happened on the weapons, they were multicolored. then it would happen on the pre-combines, you know, the puddles of water, things like that. Then it would happen on the NPCs, but eventually it got to the cell itself. And I seen exactly how they did the cells. It was like a kind of patchwork kind of thing. You know, you'd look up at the sky and you could see all the different patches and the way they blended together, you know. Like kind of rectangles, triangles, squares, that kind of thing. But it looked to be dome in shape, how they did the sky. It was almost like you cut a soccer ball in half, you know, and just plopped it down. And I did notice the cell, when I was in Sanctuary, it reached past a water tower. You know, the water tower beside Red Rocket. So there's even more of a cell overlap than I thought, you know. And I think somebody was saying, I think it's 16 cells tied together in each little section, isn't it? You know, for the rendering thing as you're moving forward. Now, think about this. If you have a workbench in Sanctuary and it's totting up your resources, how much food, people, beds, water and stuff like that, that it's got to deal with, then it's got to deal if you make extra stuff or if you get stuff that's damaged. You know, it's got to be spot on, totting them on and off, and it would load them up from the cell. But what happens when the cell resets, let's say, it's kind of extending a little bit into Red Rocket? Could it not, again, let's say, kind of get confused and kind of bug out, let's say, taking their resources into account during the cell reset, if you're unlucky enough to go back at that time, and then start looking for those resources, you know, later, and let's say once you've saved it into the game and start bugging out the menu. I've always thought it was something like that. That's the one, yeah, they're the ones, that's the one that bugs up. I think it's with the settlement itself and the cell. Yeah. Now, and I'll tell you why it always starts here. This is a very bad plan. If you look, now this is perfect. You know, the cells are a good bit away from each other, you know. So you shouldn't have any problems with those. You know what I mean? Even that's a bit iffy, but still, you know, you might have enough room there. And that might be a bit iffy. But this is ridiculous. Look at this. Look at these three. In an area, let's say, that space there. You know, there's much more. So the cell from this is overlapping the cell to Red Rocket. Surely that's got to do some bugs. I'm not sure how. Well, obviously, you know, if you plant anything in the cell, in plants will show up on your workbench. So the workbench must be, you know, getting the information from what you've done in the cell. But what happens then when your cell is extending over to another thing and you've got some other stuff here? Especially if it only does it, let's say, during a cell reset. You're unlucky enough to fast travel back here at that time. That's loaded in, let's say, in the data. And then when you come back again, let's say when it's not a cell reset, in that short amount of time, and then it's looking for that data. You know, like removing something in the game that shouldn't be removed. Gazoo. You know, let's say you remove something that you can't remove in vanilla with a scrapping mod, and then you start to get problems. You know, because, you know, it's looking for that piece. Yeah, it's just a theory. Yeah, well, we called it the Bethesda triangle. That was not long after it came out. Oh, I always do, yeah. But it's where the problems begin. If you leave out Red Rocket and go with Abernathy and Sanctuary, you have a chance. But it doesn't seem to be a problem this playthrough does. And strangely enough, ironically, this time I didn't give a rat's backside, you know, if it did bug out. But every time I used to be concerned about it bugging out, it used to bug out. And that's just a theory I have. Well, because of that, and that's the only place that happens, and that's always where the bug starts off. You know? Always. But I really don't care if it happens again. I'm done caring about it. Alright, let's get playing, guys. Now, I remember in the beginning, Gazoo, lots of people were saying it's the radios, it's the TVs. But, you know, that was just folly. And what was happening was they were coming back and they were scrapping these items, but once you got into build mode, you know, you had a workbench reset and it would go back to the value it should have been, you know. But the second you would leave then, you know, and leave the cell, the whole thing would start all over again, you know, once you started to reload that cell again. But I suppose in a way they had a point. Yeah, you remember that rumor? There is an audio bug in this game. It's a bad one. And I've seen the same in Skyrim. But it's not through the radios or TVs. It's through the explosions. And what happens is it tends to kind of overload the game. But the audio bugs are common enough in this. But it's an easy fix, you know, just, you know, simulate a crash, just hard stop your game. Some mods can. Oh yeah, yeah. Now, what are we doing? Oh yeah, these guys here. Did we save this game? Oh, we just gotta sleep first and then we'll save. I think we got rid of all of our junk, didn't we? Never had a problem, yeah, with electricity overhaul. Yeah, I've never had a problem with electricity overhaul, strangely enough. That's a pretty decent mod. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I suppose it depends. It's a strange game. Depends on what you're running. But what I can't understand about this game, you know, I could do this playthrough and have X amount of bugs. And then do another playthrough and not get those bugs and get X amount of other bugs. It's so random. The whole thing is so random. Yes, I got that here for a little bit in Starlight Drive-In. That tends to happen when they get damaged during an attack. Yeah. Yeah. It tends to happen. There was another stupid bug as well, and it was so strange. It took me ages to find it, but I did a huge building in Starlight in vanilla. But unbeknownst to me, when I was doing the foundations, there was a skeleton. You know the skeletons there got trapped beneath the foundations, and I didn't even know. So playing for a while, and then I couldn't fast travel. Every time I tried to fast travel, the game would crash. So we played for a while and we couldn't work out what was wrong. And then we realized that we had no problems until we built up, what's it called? Starlight. So we did an experiment. We scrapped everything in Starlight, and then we could fast travel without any problems. So then we reloaded again and we kind of looked at what we were doing. But we noticed when we got to one section, there was a skeleton beneath the foundations, and you know the way it rattles and jumps. So we just took out that section and tried it, and it worked. And that seemed to crash the game on fast travel. That was kind of weird. That was a long time ago. That was really weird, actually. Yeah, that was a kind of audio bug as well. But like 9 times out of 10, the audio bugs you're gonna get will be from the explosions. You know, especially around Boston area. It's kind of overloaded as it is. You will see problems as well using too many rocket launchers, let's say, as defense. You know. Now, Boston Airport. Where is she anyway? Let's see if I still got. This is just a temporary thing I've done here. Okay, where is Ingram? Oh, she's not here anymore. Oh, she's inside. She's inside. Brotherhood of Steel. I think she wants coolant after as a quest, doesn't she? Yeah, we'll meet her on the Pridwin again.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know?
Never use the missile launcher turrets. Yeah, they're pretty good. Good defense, 15.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Reveal a weakness.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario.
Yep.
Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
There it is. Outside the wire. Done. Now, we need to get that one there. Okay. Don't use any mods that forget to protect the NPCs. There's a few of them going around. I'm running one now. Protect level 4 NPCs. Traders, I think. Yeah. I've always had bad experiences, in Skyrim especially, with mods like that. They tend to protect people that you need to kill. And even deleting them or disabling them doesn't seem to work. I've messed up a few playthroughs. Yeah. But got to the stage where I found a way of protecting them myself using a restoration potion glitch and some reverse pickpocket stuff as well. But that's just with Skyrim. But there's no way really of protecting them because, you know, even with the tricks I use, if they spawn up in the air like they usually do and they just fall to their death, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad?
Yeah? I must take a look at that later today. Okay, where is this? Oh, okay, he's up top. Okay, Max.
Integrity looks good.
Where is he anyway?
Station keeping maintained. Thruster station.
Oh, here he is.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
She's on our
I've
side.
convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances.
Kidding me.
On to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts.
Is this where we? Is this where we do the dance thing?
To Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight.
Oh,
you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Okay. From within. Okay. When do we get the dance quest anyway? And what's this one with her anyway? Liberty Reprimed. Okay.
Believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
It's still dropping me here, guys. Even though I've got my stupid fast travel mat here. This is so stupid. What good is that stupid fast travel mat? Ugh. As soon as Quillen reads the holotape. Oh, the holotape. Yeah, you're right. The holotape I gave her, yeah. Yeah. The scribe guy. Yeah, that's right. There's information in it that he's a synth. Yeah. Yeah. Now I remember.
Now that we have intelligence on the Institute...
But how many of these little quests do we have to do? I know we'll get dance done long before we have to take out the Institute. That's good.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
It'll win the war.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on.
With a new playthrough before I get this far. Yeah.
I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building
Follow. Okay.
Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Oh. New area. Cool. Let's see.
This storage
We only
bay
take
full
from
of
containers,
parts is
guys.
left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty.
Yeah.
Spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
There.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
Spare dance. Oh, I always do, yeah. Just try new mods. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I always do. No, there's no point really, you know. And there's no problem as long as you keep them away from the Brotherhood. Just dump them off at some settlement. No problem.
I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence.
It is, yeah.
This is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. And the first problem is the CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Has to be a way.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. I was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you can get her
we gotta
down
convince
here
her.
to hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
There it is. Speak to Dr. Lee. Okay. Why do you think we take a break from this for a little minute? There's some other stuff I want to get rid of. Don't want to get too close to finishing this institute just yet. Now. So we're stuck on Liberty Prime's retention. We'll leave synth retention for a little while as well. I want to get out that last one in Bunker Hill. That Kessler job. And then we'll be all ready. You know, to take that one pretty quickly. The Ernie mode where you play as the Terminator. That sounds pretty decent. Nice. There. I just grab this and then we're good. Right, we'll get rid of, we'll have Bunker Hill, the last one, all set up. So when we do the Battle of Bunker Hill, we have nothing to do, just take it over, speak to Kessler. She tells us we have friends in the high places. Now, back and we do Kessler. And we'll get some junk as well, and with that we'll sell it and we'll buy the last of the weapons. I could do it now easily with the money I have, but you know, it's nice to be able to, you know, get that stuff out quickly. So it's better to do it that way. Right, back to Bunker Hill. Okay. Yeah, actually I do need to get rid of some of this junk, don't I? I want to buy another ton of fiberglass. Right, let's do this. I'm gonna head to bed now. No problem, Harry. Super tired, but I'll be lurking. Good night, Croc. I'll chat much stuff. Thanks for hanging out and lurking, Harry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. And be sure to tell your dad I said hi. I hope he's doing well also. Take care, Harry. Stay safe. Bye. Deb, is that her name?
Yeah.
Deb.
What?
Her name is Deb. Is it Deb?
Hey again. Step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
Oh, what's her name again? Oh, who knows?
Let's see what you have.
You'll find something you like. Everyone does.
No problem. Have a good one, Harry. Ah, and there's some stuff I need, especially the antifreeze. Ballistic weave stuff and fiberglass. Apparently. Where's that fiberglass? There you go. Ah, of course. Now, weapons. I think I'll keep the laser rifle for what's-his-face. We'll go back and give him that. Do you remember the guy we got that weapon from? Virgil, that's his name. Oh, hang on. Pack of cigarettes. No. That's all we need here, guys. That's all I needed. Now, where's that? What's her face? Kessler. Let's see if we can get her a little quest.
I can't
Where is
believe
she?
I gave you the tour for free.
Yeah, don't worry about the tour. Here, we'll grab this while we're here. Okay, Kessler, come on. Ah, Kessler, come on.
Can't believe Kessler keeps this town together. Between the caravan boss...
She's usually around here. There she is. Oh, she's got some plants here as well. Nice. Almost took that by accident. Come on, Kessler. Give me that quest.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skill.
Here we go. This is an interesting one.
Marbles. That sound like you?
I had no complaints.
So far.
Really? Where have you been all my life? Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job
It is
simple.
the school, all right, Das,
Deal
yeah.
with them.
More
Lots
reward.
riding on this job. The pay better reflect that.
I ain't gonna haggle on the price. I got a reputation to protect. But I'll throw in some extra supplies if you sign on. Best I can
Nice.
do.
Accept the
Consider
job.
Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful.
Oh, I haven't been to,
If any lost caravan hands make
what's
their
it
way
called
back
again,
into the
Das?
basin,
You know, there's a ton
they'll
of
be
gunners.
betrayed.
Gunners Plaza.
Above all,
Yeah, you
just a
remember where you pick up the
freelancer working for
bobblehead
yourself.
and
Never even heard of us on the hill,
the
right?
book? There's no quest there bringing me there, is there? Yeah. I'll run out to it later. Some kind of bobblehead in the plaza. I don't remember a quest. Oh, I just dropped this junk back. Nice. I want to take that out as well. There's some nice stuff there. Yeah. I was just kind of waiting for a quest. Yeah. Now, we'll give that guy his little gun as well, just so I can deal with him. Feel kind of guilty taking his gun. Oh, I forgot to sell that junk, I can't believe it. And that's the laser rifle. I want to replace it. It's pretty much the same as the one we've stolen without the legendary effects. Let's go to Virgil and just give him that. Just to get him off our books. Ah, that's what it is. And guns and bullets, yeah. It's near the microphone, isn't it? Let me see where that is again. Gunners Plaza. Yee. Oh God, I forget where it is. But I do know I probably haven't discovered it yet. Where's Virgil? Down here. The Grace. Nice into the quest. The Minutemen headquarters. Sounds cool. Hi, Solar. So now that I got my Fallout 4 set up, I'm gonna need to find a save that's just before Vault 11-111. Save I have is tagged. Ah, too many mods. Yeah, you might have to start a new one maybe. Rocky Cave, that's where Virgil is, isn't it? Yeah, we'll give him his weapon. He should be changed back to human now anyway, it's kind of interesting. Ah, Hangman's Alley. Let's see if we can... I should have bringing a stealth boy for this, you know that? No, he's still there. Look at that stupid robot. There. Oh, this is going to be dodgy, guys.
Protect and serve.
Whatever happens, thank you.
Ah, come on, Virgil. Give me a break. There. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. There. He's got his laser rifle. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. That's it, guys. That will do me.
We just
Yeah. Okay.
have to wait.
That's it.
Protect and serve.
We give him back his laser rifle. Oh, a laser rifle anyway. Without any mods. Nice. That was the one you had to make yourself. Oh, hi Lyle. How have you been? You will get a message. Oh. Yeah, it won't trigger them unless you're stealing. Yeah, not the same in Skyrim. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I had that stomach bug a couple of weeks ago. Not fun. Yeah, really not fun. I hope it doesn't last too long. I hope you recover quickly, Lyle. Yeah, not great. It's been kind of rampant here in my town for a while. Yeah, a 48-hour thing. Been there. But even though it's a 48-hour thing, it takes about 4 days to kind of fully recover. That's it, we're giving me his gun. I feel a lot happier now, you know that. Oh, I've got some aid. Okay. Well, we gotta go and defend the settlement anyway, don't we? There. Now, let's go and defend. Which one was it anyway? Let me see. Check on Virgil. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Spectacle Island. Ah, and Hangman's Alley. Sugar. I really, really hate this. Hangman's Alley would be the one to do first. I might be able to get out of it fast, but trying to do two of them and using home plate as a stop-off point might be a problem. Yeah, Hangman's Alley.
Let's do this.
Made it. This time.
I think that was quick. That's it, guys. You see, these here are absolutely destroying these guys when they come in.
Hell yeah.
Oh, did you see that, guys? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. An explosive minigun. That one, yeah, that is awesome. That would really make some mess. That really makes some mess. That's awesome. Oh, that was cool. And that would be very, very colourful. Absolutely. That's going straight to our museum once I get time to build it. A few well-placed turrets, you know, can do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Hey, don't be like that.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, sugar, look at this.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
See the problem messing about with this? I really shouldn't. Ah! Why did I put that water pump in there? I was in a rush doing this one. I'll have to come back and do it properly later. Now,
Thanks for your help, pal.
Shush up. Let me fix this for a moment. Okay, there should be one more here. Where is it? Come on. Ah, come on. There it is. There. That's it. We're good. Water, food, defense. What's the defense like? Yeah, I think they're okay. Right, I think we're good to go, guys. But they're not looking too good. Right, hopefully we'll have enough time to drop this before we defend the next stupid thing. deleting a file like that, perhaps because probably, yeah. I did hear people saying that the update got rid of a lot of their files and settings. I think that was on PC. I'm not sure. I remember reading about it somewhere in some thread or something. Let's see if I can get back here. I don't like going from settlement to settlement. It just encourages the bugs without using this as a kind of stopping off point. I actually want to keep that power fist. Yeah, we'll go straight from here, guys. Yeah, we won't take any chances for the next one. Spectacle Island. There. Yeah, this is okay. Once we get here in time, shouldn't be too bad. I've often had 4 of these together. They're impossible to get them all. Oh, it's completed already, guys. That is kind of weird and a bit stupid. But did we take any damage? People 2, food, water, defense. No, we didn't. Okay, I might as well get the plans forward here.
Seems to be growing well.
That was kind of weird. Well, it took me ages to track down these guys again and put some ballistic weave. Usually I get the ballistic weave before I set up the lines, but...
Still in one piece.
And they're always eating with this jackass here. Yeah, that guy. Okay, just get the stuff from here and then we get out of here. Right, we'll go back and apparently we've got to revisit Virgil. Are we sure we didn't get that weapon off him as a reward? Can't remember. Probably not, because I always remember stealing it, so... You know, if I'm always stealing it... So obviously it didn't come in as a reward. No. Okay. Now there's some stuff I want to remove from this. Well, we're getting there. I'm not sure about building the other settlements after, so I'm keeping a good supply of this junk. Probably from a leg then, is it? Right. I don't want to waste any materials yet. Right leg should work on that one. There it is. Right, I'll use them up. I'll get out of here now shortly and see what Virgil is up to. Now, a couple of things to scrap and then we're good. Yep, we'll be good. There. Now, Virgil, isn't it? Let's see what we have. Miscellaneous check on Virgil. And kill him. Oh, it's actually, I see, it's miscellaneous, that other quest for Kessler. We'll be doing that next. We might have a quick look. Do you know the last tree, oh, what are they called again? What are they called again? Randolph safe houses. There's 6 of them, that. We can only do the other 3, isn't it, if we go with a rare word, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Because I've always ignored them. Yeah, I've done 3 of them that are not showing up here for some reason. I've done 3. Yeah. I'll check in a moment anyway and see. Now, Virgil. I've done 3 of them, yeah. I know we get an extra reward, but to be honest, I think we have to go with them to get the other 3. To spare the rewards, I always do them all. Nice. Yeah, the other 3 is, I was right then, yeah. 3 is, I've always ever done 3, so I'm assuming the other 3 are stuck behind something. There he is.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or
really?
Help yourself to any of this junk.
Yeah,
In the
okay.
meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run.
Yeah, he said help yourself to junk yet. It's still... Oh, there's a stamp boy. Yeah, we won't take that. Just the good stuff. I don't like messing this junk up. No, just the stuff in containers, guys. We have too much junk. Yeah, he doesn't need a radio. That's it. We're done with this guy. No, he doesn't get the weapon. Either way, we took it anyway. There.
Did you need something?
No, we didn't. We're done with him. We are done. Right, let's get rid of this junk and then we'll get ready for Kessler's little mission. just get rid of the laddered. What's that strengthened? Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, and strengthened. That's it. Yeah, that's if I ever want any more provisioners. I might do some kind of guards in some of the settlements later, I suppose. They'll come in kinda handy. There. Wonderloo. Almost done, guys. And this one here for selling. Yeah, we're still running 2 pounds heavier. Why is that? Oh, the stout boy. Yeah, the stout boy. Oh, 1 pound heavier. That's it. Okay, let's go after this old thingy here. Been kind of looking forward to this one. Yep, that's the one we want. Then from this we'll have enough junk to go and buy that stuff at, say, in the Institute. So we don't tap into our own cash. Get rid of that easily. There we go. Right, let's save these traders. It's enough on that. Nice. Level 16. Cool. Now, but that's what I always do, Lyle. I'll dress up any of my provisioners in that heavy combat armor and some kind of military outfit with ballistic weave, the level 5, and give them a minigun. Just looks cool, the minigun. No, but I've got them all up really. Yeah. So let's do this one. Oh, there it is. It is. East Boston School. Nice. Oh, hello, hello, Sandwich. And how have you been? Too much care of them. But the minigun it's awesome. The explosive one now, that was a find. I would totally give them all explosive miniguns if I could. That would be fun to watch. Yeah, I remember this one. Isn't this the guy with the mascot head? Yeah. There's a book and a bobblehead, I think. Oh, I'm just clearing out the very last quest in Bunker Hill. So when I do the Siege of Bunker Hill, I'll be able to get it as a settlement without having to do these. Yeah, I remember there's still a lot of people that think you cannot get Bunker Hill as a settlement because they tried it early on, did the quests and everything, and, you know, it didn't materialize. But you have to get the Battle of Bunker Hill over with and then talk to Kessler. Yeah, there's still a good few people that don't know you can get Bunker Hill. You kill them very quickly. It was all accidents. Horrible, tragic accidents, that. But sometimes when I'm building on a massive kind of building scale, if there's any settlement, any settlers there, Lyle, they really bug out the game, so I have to go. But I would never do it to a named settler. No. Just the kind of disposable ones. Yeah, but there was one instance, it was really horrible. But apparently the settlers ran out of fertilizer and some new guys came in, so yeah. But I remember I was building one day and something went wrong. But you know how the settlers come in and I'll ask, is there anything they can do to help? And I just turned to him and I said, yeah, I said, we're running short of fertilizer. And I shot him in the head. But the whole place went absolutely ballistic. Yeah, for that reason, yeah. Right, let's clear this place. All I can remember here as a collectible is the book, the bobblehead, and the mascot head. That's down in the cellar, isn't it? The mascot head and something else. We'll see. Now let's get rid of this one. I still haven't done Gunner's Plaza yet. I don't think I've discovered it on my map.
What the?
I think there's another bobblehead.
I hear someone. Combat position.
Oh, hang on. There's unique clothing here as well. You know that school uniform thing? I think.
Huh?
Now, I'm not wasting any more junk here, so we'll use this one.
Nothing there now. Someone there? Who's
Shit's
there?
got ambushed.
Yeah, no point in wasting
Man, please.
bullets on these guys.
Ferals again. You feel that? It's called noise. Just noise.
Oh, these guys are not really leveled, are they?
When you turn up, you're get some mother.
Nah, they're going down with one shot pretty easily. A blood contract. I gotta read that one. I gotta read that one. The uniform. It's in one of these things. We get those in a moment.
Show your face.
Okay, well, we'll really farm this spot. Let's see. Yeah, overdue book. We're definitely going for that one. And we have got some canned dog food.
No need for chicken shit. You're
Hello. Yeah, there's only so much you can do with that perk. Yeah, we'll get you later. Now, let's see. Okay. Give me that potato. Ah, that'll do. Okay, we'll give this a good little search. Right. That's one section. Okay, nothing really there. I'll go up there later. We'll do it one level at a time. What have we got? So, the uniform. I remember there's one of them on top of one of these. Let me see. I don't want that junk. Okay, we got some drugs. Nope.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Ah.
What the fuck was that?
That classic. That's a classic, that one. Yeah, I think we get a ton of lunch boxes here, don't we? Oh, we see. I see.
This is gonna be fun.
End the line.
Oh, they're up high, are they? Oh, there he is.
Last mistake.
This blood contract thing, I'm gonna read this in a moment. Let's see what we've got here. No, no junk, just the stuff we need. Oh, mini nuke. What the? Oh, really hate doing this to dogs. I need that upper skull for crafting. For crafting. Can't believe I missed that one. Maybe my level is a bit high.
God damn it, I need covering fire. Need backup over here. Cover me.
Oh, I see you. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Oh, there's a judge. Who's this judge guy? Oh, he's a dead judge. Oh, we killed him. Yeah, we killed him. I gotta love this little weapon.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Yeah, we'll get a few caps here, I'd say. Judge Dredd, yeah. Judge. Yeah, we'll make a few caps here, alright. So much we might have to go back actually with a load. Now that we're so close to the door, you know. Would make our life a little easier. Oh, we can't because I'll tell you why. Those guys will despawn. I'm not sure what they have. We need to move up one floor. Now I use that for crafting as well. Okay. I think we're done this section. Oh no, you're never really done. Okay, now we're done this section. So I got this. We'll go down this way. I don't want to go up another level yet till we clear this. So let's see. Yeah. Well, we have the strong backpack anyway, so we can last it out till we clear it, you know. Judge my bullets. Oh, hi, Heather. And how are you? Yeah, we're doing the Kessler mission. Oh, you remember that quest that we get from that lady in Good Neighbor? Sends us to the library. We get another bobblehead, and I think we use the machine there with those books, and we get another magazine. I forget which one. Oh, hi, Eva. Oh, that's good to hear. So what have you been up to, Heather? Okay, we don't want to take too much junk. I know this place in particular has a ton of lunchboxes.
Dead already.
Aha. We're not getting many technical documents, to be honest. That's a pity. Yeah, I want the skull. Now, okay. I think we've got this entire floor done. So now we can hit the stairs. I think we're on the third here. Okay, that's not good. We should get this Zeller guy or whatever his name is.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Now, where did we drop that guy? I think it's down here somewhere. There he is over there. Yeah, oh, I'm interested to see what. Oh, yeah, that's for the guys. How we get those in a moment. How are we getting over there? Through here, I'd say. Yeah, okay, we'll do that in a moment. Just want to get the loot before we liberate everyone. Now, let me make sure I'm not missing any messages. Yeah, and you're on non-survival, so you won't have the end debuff. Yeah, yeah, it's just on normal difficulty, I think. I didn't even check it. Surgical journal here, yeah, I know there's a book somewhere. No, I haven't done that one yet, no. You remember that one, she helps us with McCready or something? Yeah. The library, that's interesting. It's probably the most important one, I think it's endurance. No, or intelligence, isn't it? Daisy, that's her name. Yeah, that's the one, the ghoul. Daisy, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done that one. Just got so tied up with this. But really, if you're doing a proper playthrough, you'd want to be getting the intelligence. You want to be going in 10 with intelligence and endurance and getting those other two bobbleheads as quickly as possible. That didn't bother me that much. No, but if I was paying maybe some kind of survival, it might be worth it, you know. Yeah, at the library, yeah. I think it is anyway. It's been so long. Now, where's that guy? Ah, come on. How do I get over there? This way. Yeah, okay, this way. Yeah, I just want to get that junk. Yeah, there's been a lack of technical documents for some reason. They're not the greatest spawners. Sometimes you go into a building and you get like 10 of them. And then they're really scarce. Kind of weird. Okay, where is he? There he is. Nah, I didn't have anything special anyway. Now, where's that stupid uniform I was talking about? I know there's one on top of, It's funny, it's probably somewhere else. I thought it was here. Okay. A bubblegum. Now, I think it might be done as we're going down to the cellar. I'm probably in the wrong area. Oh, that's going out to the Commonwealth. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we'll tear everything before we release these guys.
That's it.
I will be doing the quest today, and I have one for Bobby. Oh, Bobby no-nos. Ah, there it is, guys. Astoundingly awesome tales. Yeah, there it is. Astoundingly awesome tales. Isn't there one in the basement as well? Ah, maybe I'm thinking of the mascot thing. Yeah, there's usually only one. But isn't there a repeat of a book in this game as well? Or am I thinking about another game? There's one you get twice. Oh well. There's Astoundingly Awesome Tales anyway. Either way, we got that one. Now. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. There it is. Ah, empty coolant. Stupid. Okay. Okay, we're pretty much done with this side. I wonder where that stupid varsity uniform is. Okay. Let's go and see if we can release these guys. Hang on, I'll just kill this junk here. So, okay. I'll actually take that later. I prefer to do the little XP thing. No, I don't know if it's worth it sometimes.
Nice.
There you go.
Excuse me.
Kessler send you? Thank God.
Hey now, there it is. Yeah, we just squeeze as much XP as we can from here. God knows I could do with the practice.
Yes.
Where's the last guy? Not everyone. Oh, this one here. They're only novice anyway, so they're not that much of a problem. Now I'll take the key. There.
Don't let any of these Zeller's army bastards live.
Yeah, I think I'm way ahead of you on that one. Okay, I think that's it. Now let's clean up. Am I mistaking this for the guy in the basement? I think that might be a different school, guys. Yeah, there's so many schools in this game. Do you remember the guy in the basement? No, I think it's a different one, isn't it? Is it? That's DB Tech. Ah, it is. Unstoppable was in the basement with Bosco and the mascot bobblehead. Or the mascot thingy, yeah. Respawns all the time, yeah. Sometimes the Gorak outside the station will also respawn, yeah. Yeah, that's different school. That's the one up near that synth place, isn't it? They're always hanging around where the synth is. They're the super mutants. Oh, we got one. I can't believe it, we got one technical document. Yeah, different school. You show up with a good few schools in here. Yeah, different school. That's it, guys. I think we're done. Pretty much killed everyone. Right. Yeah, that's why I was looking for that thing on top of the locker. There was one of the uniforms there. I think we're good then. Gumdrops. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, hang on.
Other side's chained up.
Aye. Let me see. How did we miss that? I don't think we were down here. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. No, we were not down here. I don't leave typewriters behind. Okay. Oh, that's after giving me an absolute heart attack. The quest marker is still there. It is. Yeah. I better go back up. I didn't see that. But so I thought I released everyone. I probably left somebody in the cell. Or else that idiot is bugged out. I'll get him now in 1 second. Once I go into this kind of looting trance. Better clean this. Yeah, I think some of them, one of them might still be in a cell. Although I think I released all three. Oh, you sneaked, yeah? Yeah, this was a kind of cordoned off section. This one is changing from the other side. I'll probably get around this way, will we? No. Okay, that's weird. So we can only get down from there. Obviously there's a way out. Corn. Yeah, okay, that was a little kind of a hidey hole place. Oh guys, we got ourselves trapped, didn't we? Yeah, we got ourselves trapped here. I think we got ourselves trapped. We can't fast travel from inside and there's no way out.
On the other side.
Unless, no, I think we got ourselves trapped, you stupid croc. Yeah, we got ourselves trapped. Yeah, I can get up there, can I? Oh. I'll give it jumped in a moment. Oh, this way. Ah, there it is. Yeah, thanks, Daz. Just got out the wrong side. And this is going out to the Commonwealth. Yeah, okay. There's another way up the other side here. There it is. There it is. I thought I was trapped there for a moment. Now, where's these guys we're looking for? Oh, look at this. Yeah, this is on the other side that we didn't actually get to. Yeah. I want that. Okay. Okay, we missed that guy. Now. Yeah, okay. This way here. Okay, let's go free this last guy. Yeah, he's not coming out of the cell.
Hey there. I couldn't take much more of it.
Apparently you've got to speak to them. Okay, I didn't... Okay, right. That's it, you gotta speak to him as well, apparently. No problem, lass. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. We've definitely searched it now. Right, let's go. I think we're good. It's gonna take him a while to catch up with his buddies. It's surprising how much you can still miss in this game, isn't it? I think we've got basically everything that really counts. Right, let's go. Got some junk to drop off. Actually, I might go straight there from here. Sell some of this junk. So we should have that one cleared, I think. We're nearly overdue a trip back to Sanctuary as well. Where are we? Yeah, that's cool. That's cleared. Perfect. Now, report back to Kessler. We should be all ready for this place when the time comes. It's nice to get an area, you know, completely done, every possible, you know, thing done. Where are you, Kessler? Here, let me take your junk here for a moment. We're still held back as a settlement until we do that other main quest, but where are you? Here.
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea. And you did that by yourself, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Here's the payout.
There you go. Glad to
It
help.
turned out well.
I'm happy you're on our side.
Nice.
With your help, the roads are a lot safer. Heard you got land of your own. Hey, thanks.
What did she just say? Heard you got land of your own. She's probably on about the settlements. Now, let's see if these guys are in here. Yeah, okay. Deb is here. I'll just get a little bit more
I fixed up most of what's here myself. So
fiberglass.
Uh-huh.
I will be
I've
using
got
a
a few
ton of it
minutes to
anyway.
browse.
everything is sold as is.
Okay. And ballistic fiber, obviously. That's it. We shouldn't need much more of that for a while. Now, that's probably going to take everything we made, but whatever. That's it, guys. Right, let's move. Oh, hang on.
Yeah?
Carla. We'll have a look at Carla.
Back again?
Killing Swan gets you a lot
Time
of...
to do business?
Yeah, fiberglass. Yeah, I did that and scrapped it a long time ago. It's stuff from the boat, yeah. I'm just using it for the ballistic weave. Yeah. Oh, I killed him ages back. I always do. The second I get strong as a follower, I always kill Swan. Earns you a good few brownie points for that guy.
Yes?
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
But you pick up a lot of junk where you get fiberglass. But it's not as common as you might think. Like that wasn't great, but still. Now. Aha. Oh, ice cold. Alright, that's enough, guys, for a while. Now let's get this junk back. Well, we've basically done all the quests here, so we should be good. Now, yeah, I don't think we get any more quests, guys, from the railroad. I've done all of the weather vane quests. I've done 3 of the Randolph safe house, but I think we don't get the other 3 until we actually go with the railroad, so we're not actually going with them. So I think we're done with the railroad. Yeah, I think we are. You never kill him. Oh, I go out of my way to kill him. Out of my way to kill him. Always. I'll grind that up later for XP. Okay, getting there. I'll be nice and ready for our next mission. Now let's see. All that junk, yeah. Now, oh, that's wrong. It's that metal arm. I didn't see that guy. That doesn't matter much. Okay, I messed up there. Let's get rid of this. I tend to use a lot of leather, let's say, for the polymer stuff. This is probably the cheapest way. I never actually had to buy leather since I started. That's wrong as well. All fingers on this. There. That's it. Scrap this, store the rest, and then we're good to go. All this stuff I didn't even mean to take is chem when I kind of looted the raiders. Okay, I think we're good. I need that stuff for crafting later. And this. Now, almost done. There. Okay. Oh, that stupid letter. I forgot that one last piece. I think that's the overdue book. That's kind of weighing in on that. And a napkin as well for some reason. I must have picked that up from a gunner. See, can we get rid of... I actually never read the blood contracts. Oh, speaking of that, there's a couple of notes. I'm back. And welcome back, Daz. Yeah, but it's fabulous everywhere. I don't want the area being a random zone. Ah, I see. Yeah. I didn't always take him out. I think he's fun. Yeah, there's fiberglass everywhere. It's not really a thing. You can buy it as well. Just cold. Nice. Yeah, let's see. Ah, it's gone now. That's good. We didn't read these blood contracts. God knows we have enough of them. With my blood I swear to my life, to judge and jury to the end, blah 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 blah. I'll have to trim down those later. One, two... We have 3 books we never really brought back. That's it, guys. We're kind of okay with that. What do we do now? I think we're definitely done with the railroad, aren't we? Speak to the doctor. Yeah, we'll try and get back on track then with dance. But I'm nearly sure the last 3 of those Randolph safe house, that they're stuck behind actually kind of going with the railroad, isn't it? And then, yeah, you get that extra ballistic weave thing against sense or something. Or damage against sense, I forget. Yeah, but it's still definitely not worth just going with the railroad because of that. Okay, we have a save. We'll just check one more time and see if we can get anything from Carrington. If not, then we'll just ignore the railroad. Where is that safe house? Ooh, sugar. Railroad. There it is. His lawn. Oh my, at 8 AM on a Saturday. No. No, he's not going to be too popular. Oh, hang on.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Okay, what's the story with Pam? Let's see. Come on, Pam. We'll see if we can squish another quest out.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of courser activity.
Oh,
Analysis
let's do this.
based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solutions.
Yeah, I think we might be able to get away with this, won't we?
Threats whenever possible.
For now, because I worry about him waking people up, yeah. And he's, yeah, barking at a bird or something.
Seems logical.
Yeah, and he's mowing a lawn.
Logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets.
We can get away with this task, can't we? I think we can.
Survivors. End of discussion.
Oh, we have a variable removal. A nuke galaxy. No. No, no, no. I am not going to any DLCs. No. I'm not going to Nuke World to do this. Forget about it. We'll forget about Pam's quests. We got, yeah, we're done with the railroad. It's time these guys went. They've already sent me to Far Harbor before time. Yeah. 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 But the railroad will always send you to the DOCs. I don't know, I would have used a mod. Yeah. They're only stupid anyway. The only thing now we can get really from the railroad is that extra ballistic thing. But, you know, we're not going with them just because of that. Yeah. Let me just get something to drink. So, bye-bye to the railroad. To be honest, though, I usually do is, the second I get the ballistic weave, I wipe them out. I rarely even do all the weather missions. Yeah, Scribe hailing from the police station, isn't it? Now. Right. What carry on then with this other thing and see if we can get that dance quest. That's the one I really want to finish with. Then we'll hang with Dance doing these for a little while till we get his affinity. Then we'll switch to the railroad and see if we can get my hands on that stupid, that ex-courser follower guy. We'll do some unrelated quests with him, we'll get his affinity, and then we'll wipe everyone out. That's the way we'll do it. We have plenty of stuff in between anyway. Now, let me just pause for a minute here, guys. I just want to do something for 1 second. Just check on something. There we go, we're good. So we have 15 minutes, guys. And then my 6 hours is up. That went fast, didn't it? Yeah. You know, say what you want about BGS games, but the ones that work, not Starfield. But the likes of Skyrim, Fallout 4, you know, New Vegas, that kind of stuff. You know, you can really spend 5-6 hours without even realizing on it. You know, they're that engaging, no matter how many times you play. I felt the opposite with Starfield. I thought every minute was dragging. Now, yeah, okay. What about synth retention? It would be nice if I could get my hands on that stupid follower, so I'll leave him hang around while I'm doing a bit of building. Yeah, we'll try synth retention. Okay. Oh, if we're going there, guys, I'll see if I can buy some of those weapons. There, we've got a ton of junk now. Yeah. They've got some stuff done, haven't they? Yeah, we'll go buy those. Let's hear the ghouls and things like, yeah. Yeah, I don't like those quests. We haven't done that Derby Monsters as well. You remember that one? The guy in the submarine.
The bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Yeah.
Good evening.
There you
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
Okay. We'll get the gun first. Now. Yeah, he's got a lot of money, hasn't he? Oh, that napkin. I've been looking to get rid of that for a while. And these bobby pins, I only ever keep 20. So when I get rid of what? 394. Actually, there too. They've been there for a while. And this junk here. That's the oh, hang on. That's the only thing I've got left, guys. That's worth $4,000. What can we buy here for $4,000? There's a few bits left, isn't there? There, it's down here. That's tree. I think that one there. That's 1,400. It's $4,000. That's about $4,000, isn't it? Yeah. And then there's that one more piece that's more expensive. That one there. So we'll take that one. And that one. Okay. 14K. And we'll come back later and get that other one. It's the easier way to get rid of this junk. That's it right to the end. And that's worth 900, and this is what, $3,500? Yeah, we'll come back for that later. Oh, let me see. The synth uniforms are pretty decent. A heavy synth arm. No, we've got all that. Have I got any synth uniforms? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about mods or something. Probably. Right, okay. Now, oh, he's up here. Let's go up and we'll do a couple of your little quests. We can get stuck on these as well and do too much, can't we? We'll get away with a few quests, I think.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
It's amazing.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto. Redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks.
Here we go.
As our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for...
It's an interesting question though, isn't it, about, you know, progression of AI. Free will.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over.
Oh, we've heard this one before.
His memories have been erased, and his identity altered.
Oh, this is interesting.
He's a man named...
Yeah, we'll get a follower here. You're right, Dash.
The Raiders have taken many innocent lives.
Definitely, yeah.
A courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him. And
we get a book here, and we get that legendary shotgun, don't we? I don't think there's a bobblehead here.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone.
Yeah, we'll get that guy. We'll have to put him somewhere else later where we can kill him easy. Yeah. I know there's a shotgun. It's pretty decent. I'm not really a shotgun guy, but yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, that's the one. Now, I've already got the bobblehead on the ship. I know there's a book that's down at the end, and I know there's a gun. Yeah. I don't think there's a bobblehead. Let's go back here. But this is handy because when I'm building later today, it takes me hours, and all I gotta do is let that guy just hang around and get his affinity. And that's one thing I want to do. Okay, let's put this junk in. But I've literally... This is the only place I haven't bought all the stuff. I've even got some of the stuff from the DLC. There we go. All the adhesive, I'll drop that off here. We'll sell that later. That's been a big help. Okay, now let's hit that spot. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, the turbo gun. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. You can actually do this beforehand. I was going to do it, to be honest, but no, it's better if we do it this way, I suppose. These guys might be a bit stronger, so I think we'll switch back to our main gun. Right. Yeah, we might just have time. We'll carry it a little bit longer than I usually do. Just to get that guy. So I can just leave him hang around the settlement with me and when I'm building the next house. There's just 2 more to go. I finished, I'll show you in a minute where we finished this. Oh, sugar. The Rust Devils. Oh, there he is.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir.
X668, that's him.
X688. I've already
Yeah,
neutralized
I don't really use
guard.
shotguns in this
Just
game.
give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
That's
All
cool.
right, let's go.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, we did.
What the fuck was that?
What was that? That was stupid. Oh, I get this little show on the ground with that Rust Devils. Yeah, we might as farm what we can here. This was a little bit of a bonus, I think. Okay, I'll do the main attack now. 1 second, we just grab this junk. Tell me the city is not going to take out the Brotherhood. He's going to mess me up with the Brotherhood, really and truly. This is why I hate this quest. Maybe I should have gone straight down. But I'm kind of responsible for him. Yeah, I think I'm responsible. We'll just ignore him. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll let him fight it out. Yeah, we'll let him fight it out. Perfect, yeah. Perfect. But it can be buggy sometimes, but I think if we go away for a couple of days, we're okay, aren't we? Who's that anyway? That's a Brotherhood Knight. Well, we're not going to do any murdering anyway, that's not our thing. There. We'll make ourselves busy here for a while. Okay. Well, oh, a Soltron. There goes the Brotherhood, I'm afraid. I'm sorry about that, Brotherhood, but look at this. Oh, it wasn't a Brotherhood, it was some kind of raider. Now, let's see. What's the story with these guys? Sometimes you get the odd body. Here's one. There's a Brotherhood guy. We'll probably have to hit back with this amount of junk, but... yeah, we're pretty good. Right, let's go down and kill these guys. Only a problem with name characters. Yeah. I remember in the other games, if your follower would even touch something, yeah, you were crucified because of it.
Croc, will you? I've got things to do.
Right, let's do this. Nah. Raider scum. Okay, let's have some fun with these guys. Hey now, look at this guy. You for real?
It's bad aim. This won't take long.
Okay, he's fallen into the water, unfortunately, but... Okay. Okay. 26 is not much. Okay, let's rush these guys. There, it looks like he's actually swimming, doesn't it?
It's called shoot straight.
Okay. We'll snipe the rest from here. Oh, that was a nice shot, wasn't it? That was a pretty decent shot. Swaying sniper rifle. Gotcha. Okay, it's nice and quiet now. We can start to we'll start to clean this place as we're walking down. What have we got here? Yeah, the gangplank, yeah. Thought I could not kill the cursor. I whether I could do it, yeah. Nice, just the advance bullet to the head. I did wear a PA here once. It was a good experience. Fell in the water constantly, all along the little pathways. Yeah. Once you have the aqua bi perk, it's not so frustrating. Getting that dose of radiation is not good. So I tend to kind of, clear it out as I go along. Usually don't miss anything.
Yes.
Yeah. Well. Now let's see. Oh yeah, I want that. Been looking for some of that junk. Right. Rightio. Well, we're overloaded, but we have a nice park, so it doesn't really matter. I've got to make sure we take everything from here. Okay, we seem to be good. Okay. We've done this one. Now, we'll work our way along here. There's nothing here, is there? Okay. Let's take these guys. God, that's some bad work, isn't it? That really is. Yeah, there's some junk down here.
What the fuck was that?
back at you in a moment. I think we'll have to do a bit of swimming again. God, this is all over the place, isn't it? Yeah, they're gonna force me to swim here, but whatever. We can do it. Aha.
This is bullshit.
Oh, I see that guy. Ah, sugar. There he is. We'll try him with VATS. You're not gonna be... Right, okay, let's go. Oh, we got some junk in here. And of course, a ton of beer.
I know you're here.
Well, alcohol is always good, I suppose. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it?
Sure as hell looks that way.
Did you hear that?
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's get down here.
Ain't my first
Okay, we should have a bit of peace now. I'm just more interested in collecting that stupid follower and get this follower thing over with. Now. Okay. Not really. What's this? Okay, nice. That's for the safe. Yeah, we'll obviously farm this for as much XP as we possibly can. I need a bit of practice on these as well. I don't do the little squiggly things, I just kind of do it like Suko.
That's it.
Oh, that was lucky. Okay. Oh, you're so dead. Yeah, we'll get a lot of junk from here, alright. Definitely. So I think it's all over on that last ship over there.
Huh?
End of the line.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. No. I think he's in the water. That little platform over there, we'll have a look at that in a moment. Yeah, we'll clean this place up before we go. Well, that could be him right now. Uh-oh. Right, where's that little one we dropped a moment ago? Oh, there's a way from here as well, guys. You see that? From the land. It's late now. Oh, there she is. Okay. I think it's a ship here, isn't it? Or one of them. Can I forget? Let me see. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's that one. It's that massive one over there. Okay, at least we got all the side thingies. Yeah, we're pretty good to go. That's it. I think that's all we can get from here. Okay, let's hit the big guy. Let's go for the big guy. Let's hit the big guy. Nuke mine. Now those things are pretty rare. I think I've only picked up about 3 or 4 of those. Okay. Oh, sugar. Now that was not nice. That was not nice. Okay, that's 2 of them anyway. Let's see if we get this guy. Oh, he's not coming out from cover. Somebody has a fat man there as well, I think. Ah, it's nasty, wasn't it? Yeah, they're gonna hide there for a while. Okay. Let's go get this person. That was just absolutely rude. I thought we cleared this. Okay, this is getting to be a bit dodgy now.
Shut up, just run.
Right. Okay. Oh, apparently we missed this. Okay, we definitely have everything now, I think. Antifreeze.
Come on out. I'll make it nice.
I'll be with you in a moment. I don't think we got this one, did we? Oh, it doesn't look that familiar. Let me see. Go, sugar. There. No. Apparently we missed that one as well. God, there's a ton of junk here, isn't there? Oh well. It's always when you're trying to get the last quest on it, spirals into something pretty big.
Got it.
Okay. Alright, let's hit these guys. We still actually haven't got there. Man, we did a lot of killing. I think we've lost our stupid scent guy as well, but it doesn't matter. Once we fast travel, we'll catch up with us. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, I forgot about that. We actually get over that way. Cool. Cool, we'll do that now. 1 minute. We'll just soften them up a wee bit. A legendary raider there as well. I'll be careful with that guy. Now. Okay, apparently we get in this way here. Let's go. Cool. I thought it was the stairs from the bottom. There probably is. Bye-bye. Oh, there's X something, that idiot. No. Now we really start looting.
You're still alive?
Yeah.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of these guys that are lining up. Oh. That's a legendary one, no? That's the idiot with the Fant Man. Yeah, there's the stairs. Right here. Yeah, there's the stairs. I usually take the stairs, yeah. Oh, from what I can remember, at least. Oh, you little legendary. Give me something decent.
Excellent.
Well, it's not bad. I think I have one. That's not bad. That's a nice little weapon. Kind of cool for display. No. I don't want the junk, just the stuff I really need. And the salabos. Okay. Yeah, the book is, where was it again? It's a little cornery place. We'll get that in a second. Let me just get this place good checking. Yeah, where was it? I seen that stupid thing. Out here, wasn't it, on a deck or something? Okay, up here a little higher. Here. Yeah, out over there, I think. Now let me see. I'll start taking this junk here. No, not bad. If you want to spare, I never used them, but it's pretty cool. Like, the pipe stuff is horrible for display. Just looks so junky. Let me see how I can remember where this junk is. It's out somewhere. Here, you come here. Okay, we need to go higher. Just making sure I don't miss anything. And then we team up with that idiot courser. Yeah, okay. The book. They must be all pretty close together. I have to. Nearly sure there's a book here. Oh, we're gonna find out now in a moment. I could have sworn. Let me see. That is a pipe rifle. Should be finding everything except that. We'll go into that guy's room in a moment. Is it down there? You see down there? There's something down there, isn't there? I'll check on that in a moment. Oh, hi, Umbria. Thanks for the fall. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's suspicious down there. I'll check that in a moment. I think it's just two things, the book and the gun. The book and the gun. Book and the gun, let me see. And welcome to the community, Umbria. Oh, Captain's cabin, we'll have a look in here.
Hold
Oh,
on,
suspicious.
sir. There's
Ooh.
something important I need to tell you.
Okay, what is it? I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Oh, no problem. And how have you been, Umbria? 5-word opera. Nice. Avoid violence.
I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there.
Mm.
Violence might be
Oh, that's right. There's the main
That's
guy
all,
up
sir.
here, isn't there?
Ready when you are.
Okay, we want to save it here now, guys, because this gets a bit iffy. There's the gun. Okay.
Excellent.
We got the gun. The gun, we have the gun. We have the gun. Now.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Stupid synth. Now. We'll go to that guy in a moment. We'll just steal everything. Well, take everything he has. Do you think we have enough junk, guys? We took everything. No, on this one I'm going with the Brotherhood. Yeah. But I'm just squeezing out as many quests as I can, before it all falls to, gets out of control. So I'm building up Sanctuary as well, Umbria. But I want to do the quest. I'm usually just building in this game. But on this because I haven't done a vanilla build in a long time, and there's been problems with mods, because of the stupid update. So it was a perfect opportunity for me to fix up Sanctuary vanilla and to get the quest done again. It's been years since I did the quests. Yeah, it's been a while. So that's why I'm collecting all this junk mostly, because of the building thing. And I've gotten a good bit on Sanctuary. But it can be quite nasty building it up, And I usually take the Brotherhood side anyway to keep Boston Airport as a base.
Nice.
You'll get it pretty quickly, but once you turn on the Brotherhood, you'll lose the airport as well. And that really messes things up a little bit. Now, okay, we'll check that thing on the way down, guys. So what was that factory reset code thingy? Yeah, we got the gun anyway. We still need the mag. It might be up here up top.
Well
Judging by your
done.
gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess you
impressive.
two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me. So, made it to the
Tell
top.
me, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Use recall code.
B592 initialize factory reset authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? Are you okay? Gabriel, you hear me? Shit, something to him. Hey, this shit.
It's not happening. That's always funny, isn't it? Hey, who are you shooting at? Oh, this guy.
You can even break a sweat.
That's easy. That was easy.
Nice work, sir.
I've done a few. Yeah, you take the synth
This
back.
is X688. Ready to
I gotta collect him in a moment after this. I can have him hanging around the settlement while I'm fixing it up, and I'll get his affinity quickly enough. I'll grab him in a second. Now, let's find that stupid book. I'm using this as bought up all of the legendary weapons as well. I have a greenhouse out there. I have a power armor station. I wanted to make up some kind of museum for this junk. You know, the good stuff. Where's that stupid book? Let me see. That suspiciously looks like one of the weather vane missions, but it's not. I think it's that little thing we missed on the way up. Yeah, do you remember that thing, Das, I was pointing out? I said it's suspicious. I'll jump down there in a moment. Just make sure I don't miss any. There. No, it's not there, is it? It's the other one. We jump down from there. Let's make sure we got everything. Okay, I think we have. Okay, let's give a shot then on this. I'll just make sure you know me, we've cleared everything. Oh yeah, I can jump down from there, but I'm really sure there's a book, Das. For a settlement, well, probably Starlight. It's a great location. Yeah, but I think the majority of players would say that. The hardest place to fix up Umbria is in Far Harbour, Echo Lake Lumber Yard. That's a nightmare. It's even worse than Coastal Cottage. Yeah. On the lookout post on the table, yeah. Yeah, it's a sneak mag, yeah. Yeah, I think it's that one. There's a little thing off the side here, I remember. Do you remember that one we missed coming in? I think it's that one. We were coming in a moment ago. Yeah, let me see. And I said that looks suspicious. Oh, okay. Where was it again? I totally forget. Let me see. We just go up the stairs again. This is not making it too easy, this stupid thing. Okay, let me see. We came in this way. We came up here. In this area. Yeah, I think it's... There it is, out here. There it is. Ha ha ha! I was right. Do you remember I said it looked suspicious? There it is there. Look at it floating.
Excellent.
It was literally floating in the air. Getting the drop on communists. We got it. We're done. We are history. Right, let's get out of here. It must have been an explosion or something, that. Remember I was looking from there and I said I was suspicious. Yeah, we didn't kind of go out and do the last of that. Kind of missed it. It's very easy miss stuff in this game, isn't it? Right, let's get back. I can do the selling of this junk. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It wouldn't be a BGS game without that. I'll save it here, guys, at this. I'll sell the junk. I'll collect what's-his-face. That X-something guy. And this is enough junk to buy that last piece that I need from the Institute. Yeah, I'll see if we can farm the next... Well, I'll be on again tomorrow at the same time. I've done 6.5 hours, that. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll literally save it here. Because I'm absolutely starving. And I totally need something to eat. And maybe some rest. I'll pick up that follower as well. And just have him hanging around. But yeah, before I go, I'll show you what I've been doing Umbria. Did you pick that one from Oblivion? Remember that quest, the Umbria quest? That was interesting. I'll show you what I've been doing at Century. Yeah, that's not bad. 6.5 hours. I'll show you what I've been doing here. Nice. I've always liked that name. Yeah. That was wasn't it the DLC, I think? Yeah. From Oblivion. They used it as well, I think, in Skyrim, but not to the same extent. Yeah, violence, yeah. Don't forget to check my... Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to that. So this is what I've been doing here, Umbria. No problem, Das, and thanks for hanging out. Mine too, yeah. Mine too. Well, we're basically on the same time zone, so... Yeah. And you too. And thanks again for hanging out. Have a good one, Das. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. So, I want to make this a barter town, Umbria. I've already got all 8 level 4 traders in, so that's an achievement in itself in this game. You know how buggy it is. But I still have a lot of work to do. I started a tree house there, but didn't finish. But I started with this one here. And this one is finished, so I'll just pull away the ladder later. About an obscene amount of time to fix up these places. So that's that one, and I've got Vaultec guy and what's her name again? Oh yeah, Tina DeLuca from the Vault. I'll be building something there as well. I've got a few more platforms to work on. Still awake, Terry? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Wasn't that hard to do. The hardest part was straightening it up. You know? But the pillar glitch can help a lot as well, Umbria. And I wanted it in line with this, so it looks pretty straight. I'll get something done with it later, I just haven't got the time. Yeah. It needed a centerpiece, didn't it? My power armor station here, which is serving as a good bit of the wall as well, which is handy. And these are the new armor from that, you know, that free quest we got, Umbria. But because they're too easy to get, so there's no real value. You know, you don't just get one, you get like 50. Yeah, you can keep killing these guys. I went with a few of these as well, just to give it a bit of movement, a bit of life. Yeah, yeah, it's that. I was gonna go with a Brahmin pen, and then something more lower friendly, you know, that kind of shabby looking thing. But I thought I'd go with that, and then I'll have a look at this bottom thing later. The problem with using it as a Brahmin pen, you know, the Brahmins will, you know, they'll kind of be sunk in this. Yeah, you know, so no, that wasn't on. It didn't look good. Yeah. Yeah. You were right. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. The update has caused too much damage. I've done this, you know, the Ron guy, Ron something. He has a bar, so I just did this for him. But it's going to change a lot by the time I finish. I just need to finish the houses. Then I'll do the lighting and I'll build it up more so it's more of a town. You know, this is just the first draft of it.
Like
and Smiling Larry. This I've made him a little bar. I had to do this here because of the leaf pile. I couldn't cover it. You know, with no mods to scrap. You know, I could if I wanted to, but I would just kill it. Then I said I'd do it this way. It's been ages since I've done this. But doing a roof really, you know, the ceiling, you know, really makes it a lot better. And that's that one. But it took me a while to get used to that system. Again, it took 4 hours to put the roof on this.
You looking to
But
trade?
now I'm doing the roofs in about an hour once I got used to it again. I've never liked the system of building the entire roof and plopping it down, you know, with the pillar glitch, because it just looks too off. I do like lower friendly, but there's a limit, you know. I even got the windows in on this guy.
Would you like me to go with you?
This one has a kitchen, actually. And that's that one. And then, who have I got here? I showed you that one, didn't I? No. That's, that Anne one from that quest, and, yeah, Trailer Riley. Yeah, that's not bad. I managed to get these in. These are dummies. So just for the head thing, for the hats. I don't know if it's worth the trouble, you know, the amount of time spent. Well, thank you, Umbria. The kitchen is so cool, Todd. You can build one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The kitchen at the back there. Well, it's the crafting stuff. You could use the rug glitch to get them nice and neat to the wall, you know. But unless you're really, really into building, there's not many people that would, you know, spend so much time to get it so neat. And that's that one. Right, we've got those done. But I do like the entrances, Umbria. I'll show you those in a moment. They turned out pretty decent. Yeah, we'll get this one. That's staggering, I'm getting that's from the update, and a lot more as well. This is the original house, you know, the one we start off on, so I did that kind of look, something, well, kind of similar, I suppose. That one is just storage. And then I've got the bathroom there. And this is Sean's room. And I've used it for storage for magazines and bobbleheads. And that's from the new quest, that Pumpkinhead. And this is my room here. Yeah, I got myself a magical weight bench. And that's that guy. What are the roofs? They're probably the hardest thing to do. So I've just got 2 houses to do.
Am I right?
The fixing the castle walls. I have done one, it's on YouTube, Umbria, where I fixed it up, but I did use mods. And when I say mods, I don't mean, you know, mod to clean it up or a mod to do the work. I mean mods as in, you know, better pieces to work with. Yeah, I did do a castle. I'll do it again, but more vanilla friendly this time. Yeah. You haven't slept yet. You should get some sleep, Jimmy. I know. I'm the last one I should talk because I rarely sleep. So this one needs to be fixed, so I'm in the process of doing that. Now, I've always preferred to do my major crops, let's say, in a greenhouse. And I'll tell you why, Umbria. It's always a pain after an attack fixing the plants, and they can bug out pretty easy, you know. So I've done this for my plants, and move through it always looks good in there. And I've also done a little generator station as well, that's powering the whole settlement. Always using those guys. Yeah, it just looks way better. Now, this is what I'm talking about here. This will be probably the worst spot for attacks, especially with gunners. So this is pretty well, you know, get it out. I don't want to put too many guns.
There's no
It just
sport to
kills
spill
it.
blood if the person ain't earned it. Lucky for us, the Commonwealth provides.
And I'll show you the way it's rigged up outside.
Take care of yourself, dear.
But once you get the first block in correctly, it's not too bad. Probably, yeah. Once you get tired enough, you should be able to sleep. But I'm exactly the same, Terry.
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death by dumping my life.
It's a pity in vanilla, you know, there's not more things to decorate with. So this is a real dead zone when they land. I've got 6 of those here waiting. And they usually spawn around here. And when they do, they're in a lot of trouble. Now, for the time being, I've just gone with this kind of fencing here. But I might change it. No, I've never played. I've built in Valheim, which is quite cool. But mostly in Fallout. I mostly work with modded pieces like SOE, USO, you know, stuff like that. Because I like to have more pieces to choose from. Well, it's been a long time since I've done this, but this was fun, but extremely grindy, you know.
Please, let me see and scan as
This
many
is Doc Anderson, and obviously I put Curie in here as well. And this didn't turn out too bad. It does actually look like a kind of, you know, hospital clinic kind of thing. Instead of just having the stall, you know. But no, they're the only 2 building ones I've ever done.
Humanity is so resilient to cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty
And
of
I have
all
Curie
to
and
help
Doc Anderson here, and she's in her own spot there. Put her in a Vault-Tec lab coat with some glasses. And that's the syringer rifle. And then there's this one here, and that's the Scribe and Smiling Larry. The problem with Smiling Larry is he's addicted to the coffee machine, so he's rarely here. Yeah. Both those guys are staying here. I left that original one there. And then I eventually will get around to this house. They're the last 2. That one and that one up there. And this is the main one, but it's still a lot to do with the fencing. Yeah, the clinic worked out pretty decent. But as long as you get some decent beds in, some lighting over it to just give it, you know, some kind of look, it's pretty good. You know, I think the nice touch on this, unfortunately there's not enough stuff to put on the tables. But where's the clinic again? You know, it's just a few small touches. You can make something ordinary look a little bit different, like this here. I think that really gives it that kind of look, you know. And the lighting, they really make it, you know. Just that one table and that bit of lighting. Small details like that, you know.
Humanity has fallen so since the bomb.
So I've still got 3 of these platforms to work on. I might make a gymnasium, and probably something to display the legendary stuff I have. But it's going to take time to take those 2 out, and doing the quests as well. So this is the main entrance here, and this can be easy enough to do. And it's all about setting this first brick right. You'll be doing that kind of foundation. You'll be doing 4 across, and once you get them kind of leveled correctly, and then you can build on it, the whole thing, you know, comes together pretty quickly. But it took me about a half an hour to get this one right here. But once I did this came about pretty quickly. Now I'm not sure about the fencing here. See, I've come down to about here. I'll see how it goes. The problem with this, if I start to use this stuff and make a walkway, It tends to look, how could I put it, too uniform, if you know what I mean. Is there room for each faction in the well, I've never done a kind of main weapon storage thing yet. You know, just let's say with Smiling Lion, that's just some weapons and stuff. But I might do something like that. The problem is in vanilla, you know, they're not really giving you enough stuff, you know. But in the museum, I'll be able to display the factions and, you know, probably the various weapons. You know. So that's what I've done on it so far.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without
But it will change a lot. Let's say once I, you know, get it finished. And that's what I've done so far. The quests have been tying us up, but, you know, I wanted to do the quests and finish Sanctuary as well if we could. But in vanilla, I think this is about the most time I've spent fixing it up. But I did say that I would I'd give it a good go this time. And I'll clean up the junk out of here later, you know, putting in the lighting and stuff. You see that stuff? Oh. That's the update for you guys. You'll get the old crash like that much more common after the update. It's the staggering that's doing it. But it's nasty because, you know, you could do maybe a half an hour's work and you're in build mode and then the stupid thing crashes and you've lost a lot of work. Lost a good few hours already on that. The other settlements, I've only given them the bare minimum, you know, food, water, that kind of thing. I haven't done much work. But I have linked them all together with provisioners, and they're pretty well kitted out. You know, heavy combat armor, ballistic weave, and miniguns, fully upgraded. But yeah, that's everything I've done on this, guys, so far. But I would say, work-wise, I'm about halfway finished. I still have to think ways of, you know, filling this up, making it a little bit more random looking. But just wanted to finish the houses and that thing around the tree. I might do a large Brahmin pen down here. I know where that lady spawns that sells that Brahmin. I'm not sure, I've never tried to get a ton of Brahmin in here. There should be one guy lurking around here somewhere, yeah. I might build this up a bit. The problem with building this up, you know, the way they sink down through foundations is not a good look. But this isn't an ideal spot for Brahmin here. I'll sort something out for that. And I'm still not sure about this fencing, to be honest. But we'll see. I might do a small harbour here. And if I'm putting up a water purifier, I won't connect it because it bugs out water supply. Yeah, it's always been around, so I want to avoid that. You're best off going with these guys. And if you want to do the water barn thing, just plop in 100 of them, you know, on some kind of settlement that you're not really bothered with. But remember, you'll be coming out and collecting it, so, you know. Well, it's the only way to avoid that bug. So that's it, guys. I'm almost done 7 hours. I usually stay on for a maximum of 6. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time and hopefully get another 6 hours in. And as usual, I stream Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. 8 to 9 p.m.-ish. That will be Eastern Standard Time in the US. But for me, that's Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday morning early. About 1:30 a.m. Yeah. But I used to do a lot more days on but my health has been going downhill. You know, this past year, high blood pressure, stuff like that. But hospitalized for a week, so yeah, I've been kind of taking it easy. No problem, Mobile. No, I was just talking about this. You know, there's still a lot to do on this. I will be probably doing a little port here or something later if I can. So just working on these. But I'll make it as detailed as I can within reason, you know. But it's going pretty good because, you know, usually with a minimum amount of building, you'll get a lot of, you get it kind of hard to rest or sleep here. So sometimes you've got to use the cellar, you know, to do so. And we did get a crash because of the update. See, what's happening is when I'm going around, I get little staggers, little freezes, little mini freezes. And sometimes they call crashes. It's not the worst, let's say, here. But once I get them in build mode, it will crash my game. You know, so I tend to lose a bit of time building. And that's really frustrating. So I've lost about 5 hours so far fixing this because of that. I think it's a combination of the update. It's still a bit giddy with the update, but I think using the unofficial patch, I'm using the unofficial patch, you know, because of the bugs and the quests. I think that's making it a lot worse. You know. Ah well. I'll get this one done anyway. But much more options to build terraforming, let's say, in Valheim. Although the pieces, the decorating pieces, are very, very basic. But if this or Skyrim had that kind of freedom of building, you know, it would be awesome. I think I'll leave it here, guys. Yeah, I'm really, really tired. My doggos are waiting for something to eat as well for the past hour, and I need to get something to eat. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time, and then I will be off till Tuesday. Unless I'm, you know, feeling up to a stream beforehand and I get the time. Not the usual thing. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, and then, you know, possibilities of streaming the other days if I'm feeling up to it. So what we'll do, the usual thing, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. Hopefully something similar, and we'll stop on over and say hi. So let's get that one organised. Yeah. So, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. And you too, Umbria. Thanks again for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. And again, welcome. Have a good one, Umbria. Stay safe. Bye. And you too, Terry. To Terry, Hufflepuff. Tigger, Granny Vats if you're watching. And Lyle. Have a wonderful day, ladies, and take care. And thanks for the follows as well tonight, guys. I appreciate that. And of course to Das, to Suburban Werewolf, to Young, Igma. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Also, Gazoo. Have a good one, Gazoo. And...
You looking to trade? Smiling Larry's got what you want.
Of course, Jules. Take care, Jules. Thanks for being here. I'm doing this mostly from the message board. And of course, thanks for hanging out, Heather. I appreciate it. And you too, Joe. I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay. That's everyone I can see. Yeah, obviously. Oh, and of course O'Keefe. Yeah, take care, O'Keefe. I've obviously missed some just from my memory and what I can see from the message board. So, if I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone who's watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, at the same time. Hopefully, we'll get 6 hours in. But my toot gives me a chance to do so. And then I'll be off till Tuesday, but, you know, if I can find some more time, yeah. Me. I mentioned you, Terry. I did. But I'll mention you again. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Yeah. So, okay, just bear with me, guys, for a tiny moment, and we'll drop on over and we'll see who's streaming. So, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, my apologies, guys. Just give me a moment. They've messed up the rating thing, and they're trying to get me. You know, they're not showing the people. Let's say I follow. They've changed the whole screen on this. So just give me a second to see if I can work it out. They're really messing up this thing. They've changed it since the update on Twitch. So just give me a tiny moment, and I'll see if I can get this working. No, waste of time, guys. It's literally not giving me an option to raid. What it's doing is it's showing me everyone on Twitch, and when I definitely track down everyone I was following on Twitch, let's say to raid, people that raid me, it would just keep spamming me with stuff and allow me to watch but not to raid. I'll have to try and work this out, but I did get an update earlier today from that stupid Twitch. Yeah. So we'll cancel the raid for today, and I'll see if I can sort it out, but it looks like I won't be able to raid from my phone now. They're a bunch of idiots, and that's no joke, you know. What they're trying to do is they're trying to get me to, they're just showing the top channels, you know, the top 10 channels on that. They're really making it hard to raid, you know, smaller streamers like me. But yeah, I'll leave it here. We'll forget about the raid this time, and I'll see if I can work it out and get a better system. But that's the end of the phone raiding, I think. They've ruined that one as well. So take care, guys, and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, they've messed it up, as usual, and they always do. Yeah, so I'll see if there's a way if I can get some kind of screen up from my laptop to raid it a bit easier, but it's impossible now from phone. Yeah. They're just idiots, Jules. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, take care, guys. Bye.